Hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope everyone's having a great day today. No, it's just the new Infinity Nikki menu music. But yes, hello everybody, welcome. How are you all doing today? Thank you so much for stopping by. Mari, thank you so much for 38 months of Lost Sauce donation. Thank you. I hope you had a great birthday, Darth. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Okay, let's see who's here. Hi, Mari. Congrats on first. Thank you so much for checking in. Crusher, congrats on second. And thank you so much for checking in. Darth, congrats on fourth. Thank you so much for checking in. Say, congrats on third. And thank you so much for checking in. Pat, thank you so much for checking in. I hope everyone's having a great day. Thank you so much, guys, for stopping by. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Ads are about to start, so, we'll sit through everyone's favorite, the ads, and then we'll get into some Nikki. But it's going great, Crusher. Thank you so much for asking. You want a treat, Schmoof? Yeah. Cause Mari resubbed, you get a treat? Yeah. Okay. Cause Mari resubbed, you get some treats. Make sure you tell Mari thank you. I have no idea what the ads are looking like on Twitch right now, but I've heard that they are all over the place and they're a little weird. Oh my god! The new Malleus card just came out in Twisted Wonderland. Wait, I have to summon for this. Everyone's get to listen to me freak out and see if I get him or not. This one isn't looking good. This 10 pull's not looking good. Not now, Schmoof. You already got your treats, bud. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know what ads are like normal anymore. I don't really get any ads that are like in America. All mine are Norwegian ads. So the ads I get are obviously very different than what I think the average person is going to experience. Okay, 20 summons. Okay, 30 summons. I want this card so bad. To 40 summons. Before anyone asks if I've spent any money, I have not spent any money in this game in over 6 months. So this is all just like free summons I've accumulated for months. Months, I'm telling you. Months! I really wanted Vill's birthday card, but I will skip Vill's birthday card for Malleus. 60 summons? If I have to go to 200 summons, I'll literally cry. I usually have to go to 100, which is like hard pity. But even at 100, that's like rough. 70 summons? Oh, it's not looking good. 80 summons? Crusher, congrats on the 55 stream watch streak. $90 summons? I turn off the BRB screen in just a moment. I'm gonna have to go to 100 summons. Oh, I cry. That's all my summons. Ooh, what ad did you get, Mari? Oh, wait, you don't get ads on my channel. You just resubbed. Okay, guys, give me a second. I did it! I got the Malleus. I got the Malleus card, 100 summons! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Sorry. I shouldn't have opened this game before stream, but I was like, I have to. Because I have to. Well, I guess you could say I'm a winner, but also that sucked because I had to use 100 summons. I had to go for soft pity. Soft pity in the game sucks, but that's okay. But hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you all? Hope everyone's having an amazing day today. So Soft Pity and Twisted Wonderland's 100 summons. But if you have to go to, like, Hard Pity, which would suck if you have to go to Hard Pity is 200 summons. So, that's real rough, obviously. I would have cried if I had to go. No, I wish there was a crying pity. I feel like that would work for most people. Ooh, that sounds great, Crusher. Spring cleaning, always a great idea. But yes, hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Today, we are gonna hang out and play some Nikki. You know, chill, fun stream. I'm gonna mostly focus on fishing this stream. I'm pretty far behind on my fishing in general. Most of my fishing insights have come from not doing them personally. Like, I've literally bought most of them. So, because of that, I'm going to... I mean, you can only get 200 insights a day, but because of that, I'm pretty low on, like, fish in general, and I'm realizing that more and more recipes are requiring fish for them, so we're gonna be working on that. I hope you had a great birthday yesterday, Darth. Yes, I did finish all the event. And most people spell it P-I-T-Y, Mari. That's like that's the way I've seen it mostly for gacha games. Granted, it might just be like the way it's spelled. But pity is like, I mean, it's the term that's used when it's like if you have to go to pity, it means you have to go to like the highest number to get the thing. Chicken, congrats on 5th, and thank you so much for checking in. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for stopping by. If you have to go to pity, it usually means you're really unlucky. My day's been great, Chicken. Thank you so much for asking. I hope everyone else has also had a great day. Good day. Good day, I got the new Malleus card, which means I have the summons if I want to get the Vil birthday card. But now I'm scared and I feel like I need to hold off on my summons. Though, luckily Malleus' birthday is in January, and I already got his birthday card, so I have like a whole year to save still. Ooh, a lazy day. Always a great sign. You know what? No judgment here. No judgment waking up late. I wake up very late, usually. Sometimes it's good just to sleep in. Especially if you're tired. It's, sometimes really good to sleep in. Unless it makes you feel even more groggy and tired and you don't feel great after, then... maybe sleeping in was not the best option. But... sleeping in always is great, in my opinion. I used to have a really hard time sleeping in, and now I don't. Though, it is harder now because I do have my son, and my son requires to go out at certain times. I know I said I was gonna do fishing, but we're just getting some of the collection insights. Okay. So, the next part for... The new events for Nikki come out on Thursday, but because we'll be playing Octopath Traveler, I will not be playing Nikki on Thursday. That's okay. There's lots of new cool stuff coming to Nikki, like a new summoning currency. I don't know too much about it, but it looks like it's specifically used for 4 stars. And my hope is that because they're going to have separate... I hope they have separate, what's it called? Like, currency for 4 stars summoning banners that make it easier to summon. So we'll see. We'll see. Hey, you know what? It's always good to take a break if you need it. And sleeping in is always a good thing. Okay, I need to spend 500,000 bling. Oh, okay, I remember what I was doing. I also told myself that this stream I was going to not drink soda. I've been drinking a lot of soda recently, so I decided that today I was going to try and be good and not drink soda. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm trying. I already had my soda for the day, so I'm trying to get back on the good behavior of 1 soda a day. Yeah, I've been great, Pat. Thank you so much for asking. Just been hanging out, chilling, you know, nothing crazy, nothing fancy. Oh shoot, wrong thing. Oh well. I'm excited to be playing Nikki. We're gonna play the Surprise-O-Matic, or as many people call it, the Scam-O-Matic, which, I mean, honestly, I'm feeling the scamminess from it because I think it actually hates me. We played it like almost 300 times, and I have yet to get, like... I have yet to get a second 5-star from it. So... Yeah, we just played it 30 times and I didn't get a single 5-star. So, I just... Ugh. Bad luck. Bad luck. There's a Pokemon chat, though. Expedition Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Oh, Scam-O-Matic. Why you hate me. But yeah, I've been doing good. This weekend was pretty good. I got to hang out with Mintay. Mintay and I hung out. So we had a lot of fun. We played a lot of Sunhaven. Sunhaven's a fantastic game if you guys have not checked it out and you're looking to play a farm sim game that doesn't have an energy cap on it. That one is definitely the one you should play, just because it doesn't confine you with how much energy you have, which is something I personally really like. Hello. Okay, weird. And then I was actually sort of sick over the weekend, which was not fun. I was not the most exciting plans for the weekend, obviously, but that's okay. So, I was sick this weekend. That sucked. Besides that, I had a pretty good weekend overall. Do I want this cloak or this cloak? Bright gold. Ooh, that's expensive. You know what? We're gonna go for the more expensive one. We're gonna do it. I know Sunhaven is in a weird spot right now. When Minty and I were playing it, we noticed that the reviews on Steam had gone from, like, very positive to mixed. And it looks like the community's angry at them for some reason. Granted, I didn't really look into it. The game itself is pretty good. I think it's a $20 game. Minty and I were talking about this. That we were just saying, like, It's a really good game, and we both really love it and enjoy it, and, like, it's crazy because each day you can check how much time the day lasts. So the day ends up, like, our days were like 20 minutes apiece. So we got like a ton finished in the game, you know. But at the same time, like, we would sit there and be like, has it been a week yet? And she's like, I don't think it's been a week yet, Kuro. And I was like, hasn't? She's like, no. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, we're gonna be here for all eternity. But it was pretty good. We got through like 2 weeks of Sunhaven. So, you know, overall, spent lots of time, like 5-6 hours yesterday playing. I enjoyed it. But we were talking about how the game has a lot of DLCs. And they're all purely cosmetic. But we ended up getting like a free DLC, both of us. It gave us like this winter themed one. And it was like super cute. But the DLC did not come with like a chest to put all your stuff in. And we were like, what do we do with this? Like, where do we put all of our stuff? And so we like struggled. I never opened my DLC, but she opened hers. And Minty was like, what do I do with all this Christmas furniture? I was like, that's a great question. I'm like, I don't know, because you can't sell it in the game. DLC is non-sellable, and you can't get rid of it. So we're like, oh, where you put it? What do you do? But besides that, we enjoyed it. It was good. It was fun. I would definitely say, Crusher, wait till it's on sale. The game goes on sale quite frequently. And so you won't need to spend 20 bucks to play it. So, it's $20, correct, on Steam? You might be thinking of the early access. Oh, it's 25. Dear lord. I was gonna say, you might have thought about the early access price. Because I believe it was cheaper before it was out of early access. Granted, I feel like most games tend to be cheaper when they're in early access, but not always. Okay, I know I said I was going to go fishing, but I'm trying to get my collection insights, and I'm trying to fight some S-lings. I have a daily that says fight 5 S-lings, and like I can't. Okay, found him. I was like, I just want to do my daily. Okay, now that the potential new summon currency uses something else, I'm gonna hold on to my diamonds, which sort of sucks for me because I do like turning my diamonds into, my diamonds into pink gems, the pink gem currency as soon as I can. So holding on to it is gonna be an interesting change. I want one of the 4-star outfits that's coming out of Nikki though so badly. I want it so badly, so I'm like, I'm going to save for it. And if I can only use my diamonds, I'll have to figure out what to do. So we will see. Oh gosh. I'm already yawning. I'm already yawning and it hasn't even been like 10 minutes or 20 minutes into stream. Oh gosh. Here we go. Okay. Sunhaven's really cool though. It definitely has like a ton of content. It's very enjoyable. If you like Stardew, I think people would really like Sunhaven. Hi Zen, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I said I was gonna go fishing. And I am. But we're gonna fly over here first and brush this special animal. Oh, really? That's awesome. I'm actually going fishing in the game. So we're just swapping what we did today. Okay. I don't technically need to track this, but it does make it easier just to teleport over here. I tried fishing as a kid. I sucked at it. I was so terrible at it. Honestly, it impresses me that people can actually go fishing. Because I was like, maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just bad at it. And maybe I just don't like worms on hooks. But, like, I was terrible at fishing. I hear fishing can be a pretty expensive hobby. Like, some people do it for pretty cheap, like, affordably, too. But I hear that fishing can be, pretty pricey. Granted, I think you have to look for places you can fish now. Like, it's not as simple as, like, go your local river and go fishing. I think a lot of, places now have, like, their special rules and stuff about, like, where you can fish and where you can't. But I definitely encourage you to try going fishing, Pat, if you haven't already.
What up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
Especially if you think it's like a hobby that you'll enjoy, I definitely would encourage it. Wow! That's awesome, Zen. Congratulations. I mean, if you really want to put your pet fish in the sink and then fish it out, I mean, I guess that's a way you can say you've been fishing. I don't know if your fish would appreciate the hole in its jaw, but, you know. Might be worth it. You know what? That's totally valid, Pat. I feel that so hard. I understand being like, I don't want to do this alone. Oh! I absolutely feel that. I definitely don't think I'd ever go fishing solo. I'll do a lot of things solo, like go and eat ramen or go to a movie by myself, but I don't think I'd go fishing solo. Oh, really? I mean, you can always try and convince them slowly to do other stuff. Like, have you tried convincing them to go do an escape room? I feel like that's, like, the easiest way to get people to go outside and touch grass, is be like, you want to go in an escape room? And it's always like, yeah, let's do it. Until they realize that the escape room's, like, 55 bucks, and they're like, never mind. No escape room. Ah, yeah. I feel like nature is definitely one of those things that you either really vibe with nature, or, like, it's not your thing. I feel like there's, like, you either really like going outside, like, for example, on hikes, or, you know, fishing, like you said, like, I feel like you have to be definitely a certain kind of personality to enjoy that. Which, in my opinion, is not a bad thing at all. It's just different personalities like to do different kinds of things. I should have taken a nap today. I hate that I'm yawning this early into stream. I had a coworker that was super into hiking, and he would try and go hiking like once a week with his partner, and I thought that was pretty cool of them.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
I don't think there's any fish over here, so it just starts down this way. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna start fishing.
Momo, I caught it.
Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Ah! Ugh. I feel like I could lay down
Wow,
for like
what a
30
haul.
minutes and just nap, but I feel bad because I just started stream. I feel like I just want to like lay down and just like sleep. I can feel myself falling asleep when I like close my eyes, even for like 5 seconds. I'm like, oh, I could just fall asleep on stream. I'll have to change my category to I'm only sleeping.
Momo, you got a big.
Hi TMIG, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Of course, someone shows up as I'm joking that I'm gonna do I'm only sleeping. I don't think I could do an I'm only sleeping stream. I'd be too self-conscious that people would hear me like say something dumb or unhinged in my sleep that I wouldn't even know I'm saying because like I'm asleep. I use my old iPhone.
Momo, I caught it.
I've always been an iPhone user. So I use my old iPhone.
Momo, I caught it.
But I know a lot of people use um people buy like refurbished old iPhones in order to stream with. That's pretty popular.
What's this?
So I've never owned a iPhone 14, but I do know that when you stream, at least for me personally, it has definitely like incinerated my phone's battery. Like my phone, like as soon as I started using it for streaming, like the battery integrity just absolutely just got shredded. Um, I know that's like a big thing. Is battery integrity does not hold up very well when with streaming. See, that's the other problem when you plug it in. It also makes it lose battery even faster. Um, a lot of people go for refurbished iPhone X's because they technically have the best face tracking for the cheapest price. The 11 face tracking is not as good as the 10. The issue is though the iPhone X, the iPhone 10, no longer will be receiving updates as of like 7 months ago, 8 months ago. So whatever iOS it's on now is the final version.
Wow, what
So
a haul.
iPhone X's are essentially by law of iPhone are obsolete. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expo Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it.
Momo, I caught it.
I have considered using a webcam, but webcam doesn't work as well with VBridger. VBridger is
Wow,
like
what a haul.
the best one to use for tracking if your model has it. So, on all of my models have VBridger, so I pay the extra price for them to have that, so it's worth it to me. But yeah, I think that's one of the biggest issues is that streaming is like a killer for phones. Say congratulations on
Wow,
catching the
what a
Pokemon.
haul.
Um, it's why I have never used my current phone for it, and I never used my last phone for it either.
Momo, I caught it.
Oh my god, the yawns.
Wow, what a haul.
what my other friends use, though. I think some of my friends use the phone that they actually normally every day use. And those friends are braver than me. I could never use my everyday phone for streaming. I feel like I get too many calls and text messages for that to ever work out. So, it wouldn't be good for me. But again, when I worked, it was really hard to unplug from work.
Momo, I caught it.
Despite not being paid for, like, I wasn't salary, so I shouldn't have been working, but it was really hard to... I always had an issue unplugging from work. Because my boss was a very busy guy, so because I was his assistant, like, I ended up being pretty busy alongside with him, so, you know. Comes with the territory of when your boss is busy, you're busy kind of thing. But that's okay. I ain't mind too bad. But because of that, hard to unplug and hard to justify being like, oh, I'm going to put my phone in a non-usage period for like 3 hours. Even if it was late at night. My boss had definitely called me like at 10 before and been like, I have a question about the project. I'm like, can we talk tomorrow? He's like, I gotta do it now. I'm like, fine.
Momo, you got a big one on the line.
Oh. Laggy Nikki.
Wow, what a haul.
I wonder if I'll be able to get 1,000 kilograms of any fish.
Momo, I caught it.
I hear the 16 is very good. Is it this? Which one's out right now? I think I have the 15. Didn't I get the 15? What did I get? I don't even remember what phone I have. Pavan's gonna be like, what? Yeah, I have the 15. I hear the 16 is quite good. The 16 and the 15 are about the same, I've heard. There's no real major change between the two. Though, obviously, at this point, the 15 is going to be more obsolete before the 14 is. Sorry, the 16. As the 16 just came out in this November? I was like, whenever it came out. Yeah, so, Pavan is getting the 17. But I will be sticking with my 15 until I, like, run this into the ground, I bet. That's why I did my 11 Pro. I ran it into the ground. I finally got the 15 last year. I got the 15 around April? The 15 Pro last year around April. Because I had the 11 Pro since, like, it came out, essentially. And I had just run it into the ground so bad. Like, I replaced the battery integrity has, like, died ×2. I maxed out my storage on it, so I was like, I can't use this thing. I think if you can afford it, I would definitely get it. I personally say if you can afford a new phone and you don't have to do a payment plan for it, that's usually the best time to get a new phone. Because as much as all these companies are like, oh no, like, it doesn't cost that much more. You pay so much more in interest when you pay for something monthly rather than just buying it outright. Which I understand that not everyone can afford, like, a brand new iPhone outright. But if you can afford the brand new iPhone outright, just buy it outright. It is the smarter way to do it. Hi, BB, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you for the hydrate. I like my 15 Pro. I like my 15 Pro way more than I thought I would, honestly. I was a little concerned about it at first, because I really liked my 11. But as soon as I got the 15, I was like, oh, this one's, like, way better. Though, the 15 is way chunkier than the 11.
Wow, what a haul.
Which I did have a problem with for, like, the longest time holding it. I was like, how do I hold this? I was like, this phone is, like, at least, like, slightly heavier, and the 11 has the rounded edges, while the
Momo, I
15
caught it.
has more of like the box shape, like the old iPhone style. So I was like, oh my god, how do I do this? Honestly, that's why I never. No, actually, I'm not gonna ask who your phone carrier is, because that can sort of be a little bit one of those random doxing things. Um, if you go to Apple directly, you can just trade your phone in for money, and then you can put that money towards your new iPhone and buy it directly from Apple, and you can already pick like which carrier your phone goes to. Or you can buy one that's unbound by carriers if you like have one of those off-brand carriers. By off-brand, I mean like not one of the major carriers in the United States. Um, so T-Mobile, AT&T, or Verizon. I think those are the three.
Momo, I caught it.
Uh, I have not traded in my old iPhone forever with companies, because honestly, I always found a use for my old phone.
Wow,
I mean, like,
what a haul.
I literally, back in college, I actually gave one of my friends back then my old iPhone 6 Pro,
Momo, I
which again,
caught
that
it.
was like forever ago. But my friend couldn't afford a phone, and I was like, "Hey, I just got this new phone, my iPhone X," and I was like, "Here, you can have this one." So, I mean, like, I've always found like a good use for the phone, so I've always never had a personal reason to trade it in. Oh, did my internet just go out? Hello? Did my internet just go out, or did my chat just disconnect? Okay, I think my chat just disconnected. Okay. Sorry, it was saying, like, connecting to chat, and sometimes when that happens, that's, like, the first sign that my internet's going. Okay. Hello? Yeah, okay. Just making sure that it was just my chat and not my stream going. I was like, oh god, here it goes. Here goes stream. Kaboom. Goodbye.
Momo, I caught it.
But iPhones are pretty expensive, so I don't blame anybody if you have to payment plan them. Like, they are really expensive. But in the end, I think mathematically, like, you
Momo,
end up
I caught
paying
it.
like an extra $400 for your iPhone if you pay for it monthly rather than upfront at once. But again, upfront cost of an iPhone is like what, $1,200 or whatever. So again, I fully understand if people can't afford it. It's just one of those crazy things that when you realize the math behind like a payment plan on an iPhone, you're like, holy crap. You're like, I just gave Apple so much money for this cell phone. Or, you know, your phone carrier, or whoever you buy the phone through. I've only ever bought my phones after having like a bad experience with my phone carrier buying the phone. I always decided that if I wanted a new iPhone, I would personally just go to the Apple Store, or like find an Apple Store closest to me. Which again, I feel like Apple stores are pretty common in LA, so it wasn't like a big deal to find one. But I would always go to the Apple Store and just like order it ahead of time. That was like my biggest trick for getting a phone, because all my friends were always like, how'd you get the new iPhone so quick, or how'd you get your iPhone like so easily? It's like, I literally went online,
Momo, I caught it.
checked out, put the phone I want, and then searched all the stores within like a 20-mile radius to see like which one was like the best and easiest to get to. So that always worked out really well for me personally.
Wow, what a haul.
And that way I could always get, like, the color I wanted, plus, like, the space I wanted on it, plus, like, anything extra. Like, you know, you can put, like, other stuff in your bag or whatever.
Wow, what a
And
haul.
I really enjoyed, personally doing, like, the pickup. Like, the pickup would be, like, the easiest part of the ordering process. It's like, here's my license, give me my cell phone, okay, goodbye. Hi, Minnie, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome. I usually go for the black phone. The boring black phone. The black or gray phone. Though I did see that the 17 has a purple version, and I'm like, Pavin? He's like, no way. He's like, don't even ask me.
Wow.
He's like, you do not need a new iPhone. I'm like, but honey. And he's like, your phone's not even a year old yet. He's like, you don't need it. He's like, back away from the cell phone.
Wow.
My day was great. Thank you so much for asking. We're just hanging out. Fishing. My favorite. Wow,
what a haul.
Yeah, so my my iPhone X's phone case actually broke. So my phone I use for streaming does not have a phone case on it. So if I break it, it's done. But it has a screen protector. But my iPhone 11 Pro does not have a screen protector. But it does have a phone case. So I'm in like a weird spot that if I break one, I could break one or both phones and I would be just screwed. So I'm like hoping that I'm not gonna accidentally yeet my phone out of existence. My current phone has like a ridiculously tough screen protector on it and one of those clear cases with the MagSafe on the back thing.
Momo, I caught it.
It's pretty much like the phone case everybody has who bought, like, when the 15 was like brand new before the 16 came out. Everybody bought like the version with the MagSafe case, like the clear one. That's the case I have.
Wow, what a haul.
I have to use a case. I don't need the screen protector as much, but I need the case. Because I am, God forbid, I pay $700 to replace my screen.
Wow, what a
It is
haul.
not happening. Because if you break the back glass on an iPhone, it used to be really expensive to replace. And no warranty will cover the back glass of your iPhone. Not even AppleCare. I have asked them. Trust me. So it's not like I just am talking nonsense. I have asked them if it covers it, and they're like, no. Like, they gave me a look like I was the crazy one. But that's besides the point. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expedition Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. But yeah, once Apple started putting glass on the back of their phones, I was like, oh. No way am I never gonna not have a case. Because sometimes I did walk around without a case, and I was like, oh, I just don't feel like it today, or oh, I just don't want to deal with it. But the cost to replace the back of your phone is more than the cost to replace the front of your phone. And I was like, nope. Nope. Would not want to deal with that crap. I would literally rather rip my hair out. Granted, Apple sort of has crappy customer service, in my opinion. So... I know everyone's like, oh, don't go to Apple, just go to a different retailer. Like, I just feel like Apple will get the job done the fastest, usually, but at the same time, they are more expensive for, like, that premium level of service. But I do overall very much enjoy my iPhones. I'm a big iPhone user. I know a lot of people don't like iPhones, but I love my iPhone. Even if, like, every couple months your phone battery integrity just, like, goes down to trash because of Apple's technology inside the phone. Even though it's, like, their whole thing is, like, you have to replace your phone every 2 years, and they start killing off your phone after a year. You know. It happens. It sucks, but it happens. But I love my phones. They're all fantastic. They're all great. Okay. I don't think I could ever go to Android either. I'm at the point now where I have too much stuff linked to my Apple ID that I think if I moved away from iPhone, my world would be over. Granted, like, everybody in my family has an iPhone,
Wow.
so
what
it
a
just makes
haul.
it super easy to, like, they have an iPhone, like, I have an iPhone kind of thing.
Wow. What a haul.
Tired. Though, the biggest thing I would like that I'm gonna probably look into at some point is getting, like, on the cheaper side, like one of the MacBook Airs again, just to manage my photos. Because I feel like Apple Macs are just like I know you can do it on a PC, but like Macs are just like set up to integrate with iPhone's photos, and I have so many dang photos, it's insane. So I just need to like get a Mac and set my stuff up again. Oh, those are rocks. Okay. Hey, we're at 200 for some of the fish. So, we're doing okay. I don't think I'll actually hit 1,000... what's it called? I don't think I can hit 1,000 of any fish today, and I definitely won't be anytime soon. But I think as long as I keep slowly taking my time, I'll build up my fish reserves. Which is mostly the only thing I'm looking to do is building up my fish reserves. Because there's like a ton of... I have a feeling that like at some point when they release more stuff in the game, I'm gonna need fish. And then it's gonna come back to haunt me that I hate fishing. And at that point, it might be even worse, because I might have to, like, actively look for tons and tons of fish. Is there nothing in that box? Hi, Ranch, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. You know what, Crusher? We'll deal with that when we deal with the... Oh, I'll cry. I'll cry.
Wow. What a haul.
But in both Love Nikki and Shining Nikki, which are like the previous Nikki games that are on cell phones, they had a housing system. So I hope that they bring that to
Oh, I caught
Infinity Nikki at some point, like a cute housing system for Nikki. Granted, my house will not be decorated. It will just be like my teapot in Genshin, where it's like one room has the time to be super highly decorated, and the rest of the rooms are just like, oh, I just threw stuff everywhere because I had a mission that said to put lots of random crap down. So I did, to get the mission. Yay, mission! But if housing does come to Infinity Nikki, I'll be excited for that. I'm just worried that it's going to include stuff like crafting furniture, using materials like fish and stuff. Like, what if there's an aquarium or something? I don't know. I feel like aquariums are very popular in video games to add as like a collectible to put in your house, because it's like an easy thing to look at. Sort of like how Palia has the aquariums that you can, like, when you drop the fish down, like the museum look. I feel like Nikki could do the same thing, but it's gonna be like, oh, it requires 1,000 of this fish, and I'll be like, huh? What? 1,000 of what fish? So, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. But, you know what? I have a feeling that crafting will not require too much of new materials. At least if it's a basic item, I feel that it won't require too much of the new materials.
Momo, I caught it.
Because when they added the blast pollen from Firework Isles, there was a couple outfits that required it, but it only required like 5 to 10 blast pollen. So luckily it wasn't like a ton, so you could craft it the day you found
Wow,
it.
what
Hi
a haul.
Mono, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by, checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. And thank you so much for the hydrate. I just grabbed one, but I will grab another one. I'm drinking lots of water today. I feel very proud of myself. Oh, is this the lampfish? Please be the lampfish. Please be the lampfish game. Lampfish! You got this, Mono. Good luck. I believe in you. Okay, I think I've done every fishing location in Flora Wish. Oh, except that one. Oh, and up the river. Okay. I have a bowl of M&Ms. Can you guys hear when I'm grabbing M&Ms? Can you guys hear that? No? Okay. I know you can tell I'm chewing. Just leave me alone. No, they're mini M&Ms. Oh my god, cancel, cancel! My friend got them for us at the well, she got them for me at the airport when she visited. But we recently just opened them, like this, like last week? So I like to snack on small items. A little bit of chocolate here or there. I don't like to snack on too much at once, so... I know, BB, but it sounds like you always have such good snacks. Like, I don't feel like I could ever compete with you in a snack competition. I feel like I'm just too picky, though. Because when I think about a snack, I'm like, what's, like, really easy to eat? I just want the convenience of the snack, not the process of the snack. I personally really like mini M&Ms a little bit better than large M&Ms. Because, okay, even though I might eat the same amount, like, in weight, I feel like I'm eating more when they're the mini ones, because, you know, you technically are eating more. But I just feel like, I'm like, yes, more M&Ms. Nom nom. Hi, Alec, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Check it in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome.
Momo, I caught it.
I wouldn't even say I'm big into snacking. I don't know. I've talked about it before, but sitting on stream gives me, like, the need to sit and, like, eat or snack or something.
Wow, what a haul.
And maybe it's because I am, like, sitting on stream, you know? And, like, sitting here, and it's like, oh, okay, like... Probably, like, you probably think you're hungry. That's what Mama Ches used to tell me. She's like, I think you just think you're hungry.
Wow, what a haul.
Because I tell her all the time, I'm like, Mom, I'm starving. And she's like, I just think you think you're hungry. She's like, but I really just think you're bored. And I'm like, ugh. I'd be so insulted. I'm like, do you just call me bored? And she's like, yeah, I think you are bored. I'd be like, I'm so insulted, Mom. What do you mean you think I'm bored? And she's like, you're clearly bored. You're eating. And I'm like, yeah, what about it? She's like, you're just eating because you're bored. She's like, no reason to eat because you're bored.
Momo, I caught it.
I was like, I feel like I'm targeted, mother. I feel like you're coming for me. She's
Momo,
like,
I
well,
caught it.
she's like, no, but you don't need to eat if you're bored. She's like, you can do something else. She's like, play video games. And then she didn't like that I would play video games instead of being bored. She's like, you never do anything anymore. I'm like, well, you told me to go play video games. Huh? Ha 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 ha. Ma'am. I'm just following your advice, Mom. And look at me now. Playing video games on the internet and making money from it.
Momo.
Wow. Who would have guessed I'd ever make money playing video games on the internet? Despite not playing the most popular games either. I thought that was like the thing. In order to be like a really popular streamer, you had to play like the games that everyone else played. Of course, I have now learned that people watch you play, like watch people play like pretty much everything. Because not everybody can watch other people play Overwatch. I feel like I learned so much, like that other people also struggle with video game motion sickness. I swore for like the longest time it was just a me thing. But as I have gotten older, I've learned that it is not just a me thing. It is a lot of people thing.
Wow, what a haul.
I wonder how long it will take me to fish up every
Momo,
fishing
I
spot
caught
in Infinity Nikki. I don't think we'll do that today. It's already taken me like, well, I would say it's been like 30 minutes since I started in Flora Wish. And Flora Wish is probably one of like the smaller, more linear places to go
Wow,
fishing.
what a haul.
So I don't think I want to know how long it takes to fish from start to finish, but you know what? We're here, and we're working on it.
Wow, what a haul.
Schmoof sleeps. He's a very tired boy.
Wow,
There's a
what
Pokemon in
haul.
chat, guys. Exoship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Oh, I didn't realize I finished catching all the fish there. He had a very busy day today. He saw his arch nemesis. Schmoof versus arch nemesis. They had a showdown in the yard.
Wow.
I
what
was
a
trying to
haul.
walk into our house, and the arch nemesis walked past and was not happy with Schmoof. But then Schmoof was not happy with him, so I was having a hard time getting Schmoof inside the house. I was like, Schmoof,
Wow,
please.
what a haul.
I was like, not him. Ignore him. He means nothing to you. And sadly, he did. He clearly meant something. Clearly, he was not amused by his arch nemesis.
Wow, what a haul.
I started a new anime today, too, which is great. I've been really enjoying it. I think I'll actually finish it by tomorrow, which will be really good. But it's been a really good anime. Enjoyed it. Ranch, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. I don't think I've ever stood up here and fished.
Wow,
I finished
what a haul.
Plastic Memories, which was my anime choice for last month. In my Discord, I've been working on a monthly anime challenge.
Momo, I caught it.
So that was my choice for last month. I obviously didn't finish it last month, so I'm not counting it, but we'll see. You know, sometimes I wonder if Schmoof will ever be friends with this dog. And then I remember that I think this dog hates my son, so it's not my son's fault. It's his fault. I remind myself it's the other dog's fault. You got this, Ranch. Today's your lucky day. Hi, Mora. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Okay, guys. Ads are about to start. I'm not going to take a break. I'm just going to keep fishing. Don't worry. Your people are not missing anything. I'm just fishing. Ooh, tough fish.
Momo, I caught it.
Oh. Oh, so as long... Okay, so I maxed out my fishing. Oh, Mora, thank you so much for the break. I will stand up and do that.
Momo, I caught it.
Well, Mora told me to take a break, so I'll stand up and take a break for that. No, the fish grind never ends. Fish grind never ends. Oh. I want to try and get as many fish as possible today, so I don't have to think about it for a while. I think if I commit... Well, here's the thing. It's so much easier for me to like, commit to other things in the game than fishing. So I feel like for me, fishing is like one of those things I just can't stand in video games. So I already have a hard time with fishing in general. And then with Nikki, it's like out of sight, out of mind. Oh, I don't have to do this craft? Okay, I don't have to fish. But of course, I think it's important to try. I don't think there's anywhere to fish over here, but we'll... This is the beginner area. So... Again, I don't think there's much to do over here in general, because it's the beginner area, and we couldn't fish, technically, when we were in this area to start. But I'm going to check nonetheless, just to confirm. But yeah, I'm like 99.9% sure there is no fishing in this area. But I could take some nice pictures.
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
Okay. This is a cute photo. I like my little eye patch.
Water up ahead looks deep.
Momo, we
Let's
know!
stop here.
Shh. Cease, Momo. I say as I walk the edge and hope I don't fall in. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Oh well. Okay, let's move to the next fishing spot. Okay, so we finished this whole area, so we're gonna walk along the coast. The fishing grind never Never slows. I feel the same. Personally, I know that a lot of I feel like a lot of people I've watched stream Nikki have like the same sentiment where it's like when Momo's like, "Let's stay in the shallow water, Nikki." Everyone's like, "Momo, we know." It's like, shh. It's like, "Momo, I don't need the reminder." It's like I clearly know that the water is going to kill me. I appreciate your concern, Momo. But shh.
Wow, what a haul.
I sometimes think Momo just feels like we ignore him. Which, I mean... You know, I just realized, if I turn the voices down, because I don't have any DLC... I don't have any story... Not DLC. I don't have any story. Would I not hear Momo speak? Or does Momo, like, override that voice command? Is it like Paimon? Like, if I turn off the voices, Momo stops speaking too? You know what? We're gonna try that setting. Someone's gonna have to remind me after stream to turn Momo back on. Of course he's now not giving me the whole, like, Nikki, be careful. Or maybe it's not showing up now because I have muted him. I have silenced Momo. If not, that's okay. I'll probably figure out when Momo doesn't talk to me and I'll be like, Momo's a little quiet today. Oh, I forgot. Wait, we're not actually done with this area. If we walk in the cave... They just showed off the new 4-star outfits that are coming out in 2 days, a day and a half, whatever. For me, it'll be 2 days, because I will not be waiting up till, like, 5 a.m. to play Nikki again. That was a terrible idea. I, like, waited up till 5 a.m. to play Nikki, and the next day I was, like, a zombie. I was like, oh, I'm so tired. Granted, the current 5-star outfit's super cute, so I'm like, I don't really care too much. But at the same time, I was like, I am dead. I am dead. Though I did play Darkest Dungeon first, and that, oh, my brain. Oops, I just kicked my trash can. Sorry, guys. Oh, that killed my brain. Darkest Dungeon killed my brain. And I have a feeling it's gonna kill my brain again. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. Hi, Instant Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. No, this is not a Nikki model. This is my Chibi model. One of my many models. I know, I have a lot. No, I can't afford a Nikki model. The last person I saw offering Nikki models was charging a lot of money, and I was like, ugh. I think she was charging like 600 bucks. Which to me, I was like, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money I could spend on Nikki. Or just save. Yeah, I mean, for art and rig, 600 is not like the worst price, but I mean, I paid about 600 for this, and this is fully customizable. The Nikki one is not fully customizable. You're sort of just like told what you have to like have on your model. So I mean, it would have looked like me, but like in one of Nikki's outfits. But that's okay. I like my personal models a little bit better. Again, I put a lot more money into them, so I feel like it's a lot more personal. I feel like there's a place to fish in here. Oh, did Momo just drown? Rip Momo. Oh, I am definitely in the red for VTubing. That was never a question if I'd break even. In the amount of art I have spent in the amount I have spent on art alone, I would never be. I would have to earn a lot to be in the black. So financially speaking, VTubing has not been a profitable career, but it's been a very enjoyable career. And that's what matters the most to me, as I hopefully don't drown as Nikki. Did I not get every fishing spot in Florawish? Wait, let me check the interactive map. I think a lot of, I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily though, but at the same time, I think very, very few people ever make a profit off of VTubing. Especially with how the price of models is, I just doubt it. Hello, Riled, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch. If you'd like to grab it. 1 second. The interactive map is like not loading for me. I'm just trying to get into the interactive map. It says there's a fishing spot in here. But I thought we got that one. Yeah, we got that one. I literally just saw that one. There are spots in caves? Oh well, whatever. We're just gonna... Yeah, because I walked the whole coast. We walked all the way up this river. We got the ones inside. Well, it's being silly, so... Rip Pokemon. Though I think I have silenced Momo. I think I have managed to silence Momo. It's like a miracle. Momo is not going to tell us that we're close to drowning anymore. Which again, not like crazy against, but also Momo's unhinged. Every 2 seconds. Nikki, you're gonna drown. Nikki, you're gonna drown. Nikki, there's water! It's like, yes, Momo. I see that there's water. I'm standing in it. I do feel bad because I just feel like Momo has, like... I don't know. Does Momo have anxiety? He is a cat, so I would understand why he has anxiety about drowning in water. I don't feel like not having voices has really impacted my experience either. Well, I guess Momo doesn't tell me whenever I caught a fish, though, which I guess I'm also okay with. Oh, well, we also don't hear Nikki be like, oh my god, Momo, look! This is actually quite a nice experience, not having Momo talk to us every 2 seconds. I already talk enough on stream for Momo that Momo doesn't need to speak for me. Zen, congrats on the 5-stream watch streak. As much as I really like the game, like, I really love the game, it's just really excessive that your companion, every time... Okay, so I think... So Momo talks in the morning when he's like, the sun's rising, Nikki. And then every time it hits the afternoon, he's like, I feel a poem coming on. It's like, Nikki, Momo, and the sunset. And my game just froze really hard. 1 second. My game just froze. Momo too powerful. Momo's coming back for revenge. Enjoy your lunch, Crusher. Momo's returned for revenge. Literally. My dryer's done. I was working on laundry all day today. Now, it's finally finished. The loading screen music is so good. Honestly, I feel like this season was really, really good. I thought the story was a little short for my personal liking. Like, I didn't read it, which I never read the story. I'm not a big story reader in general. That's not my thing to read story. I just didn't like that I was able to finish the story in like 15 minutes skipping it. I mean, like, it's cool because it's like, oh, I finished this super fast and I don't have to think about it, right? Like, okay, that's fine, whatever. I just feel like I finished, like, the story just ended very quickly, and I do wish there was a little bit more to it. Long Momo definitely haunted me. I think Long Momo haunts everyone, though, so... Long Momo? Momo Longlegs? Haunts everybody. I did do my survey. If you guys haven't already, make sure, and you play Nikki, make sure you do your survey. I know the devs always want great feedback, so make sure you add your feedback to the survey. It does ask about like if you what you think about the Pair Pal update. It asks some stuff about the event too, like the music and the art and the promo stuff. I really liked it. Honestly, I thought it was really, really good. The only thing I wish was a little bit different is I wish the main story gave a little bit more. I personally don't need threads. So I wish it would give, like, maybe more bling or something. Like, I don't know. I'm really good on threads. So maybe more bling, maybe more bubbles. Maybe if it gave the crystals for Eurekas, I would prefer that over the threads. These things were cool. I like that one of them gave you clothes, but they were a little short in my opinion. Um, like these were like, I know that these have always been really short, so I don't have a main issue with them being short, but I know that 40 to 30 diamonds is like the average, but I wish they would up the diamonds and up the bubbles. Personally. And if you're not gonna up the diamonds, at least put it to like 300 bubbles a thing. Because, like, maxing out an outfit costs so many bubbles. I just. For those who don't know, bubbles are the upgrade currency to glow up your outfits. So this is the brand new 5-star, okay? I have not put anything into this. This is the one that just came out, okay? To get everything to level 1 is 300 bubbles. To get everything to level 10 is 19,000 bubbles. So personally, I really wish they would add more bubbles as rewards. Again, I don't really need threads. I don't feel like a lot of people are like low on thread. I feel like people can't be low on thread because you are low on bubbles. Ooh, you should definitely do it, Ranch. Oh, okay, so Momo still does talk, we just can't hear him. Because we have silenced Momo. I was highly considering if I didn't like the next outfit, I was considering just keep going. If I had gotten really lucky in my pulls, and by really lucky I mean like by the time I got to the 180 for the recolor, if I had already had half the outfit, I would have gone for probably all 4 evolutions. Because by the time you get to what 230? By the time you get to 230, if you already got everything by like 150, you're pretty much guaranteed by 230 almost to get. Well, not guaranteed, but you have like a higher chance to get more stuff. So I was like maybe, but I ended up doing like really poorly on my pulls, so I just went to 180. Then I did like one because somebody asked me to, but my pulls went pretty terribly personally in my opinion. So sadly, I did not do very. Sadly, I did not do very good for this gacha, but you know it happens. But yeah, honestly, like I really like the new outfit. I like it so much more than I thought I would. I mean, I saw it, and I wasn't a big fan of the red one, but the recolor is the one I needed. Yeah, so in my survey, I just asked the devs, like, more bubbles, please. Again, I don't really know anybody who's, like, low on threads, but I feel like threads are fairly easy to get, especially if you use the dig pair pal thing. And I dug for threads a ton for a really long time. I feel like you don't really run out of threads. Again, that's just me personally, though. And I have a couple fully glowed up outfits. Though I haven't crafted everything, all the sketches. So maybe if you craft all the sketches, it's different. I personally have been holding off on crafting every sketch since there are daily missions that require you to craft sketches, and I was like, oh, this is like, if I craft them all, I won't have any when the time comes to craft a sketch, and I've already like done half of them, so I'm like, ooh, okay, I'm like, I gotta hold off. I gotta wait till it tells me to craft something. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great day today. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I started doing that ranch was because I wanted to have like the easiest time possible completing um the dailies. And I actually figured out a really easy way to complete the dailies. Sorry, my task manager's open. So there's a lot of dailies, like do the pair pals, digging pair pals, upgrade Eureka's, defeat these. There's some that say you have to get 3 insects or 5 plants. If you dig up the pair pal and you have 1 plant and 1 bug selected, it will count towards those since you've collected that many. So the fastest way you can do your dailies is literally just log in and get your pair pal, and you'll pretty much get all your dailies done half the time, like with barely doing anything, which personally I really like because sometimes I won't have time to sit and like play for long periods of time. So I'm like, oh, okay, like how do I do my dailies as physically fast as I possibly can? And that's one of the ways I have learned is really good for quick dailies. Oh, well, I hope your cleaning your room went well, Jeannie. Hopefully it wasn't too tiring. One second. I'm getting a bunch of text messages from people. Oops, sorry. I got like 10 texts at once from like random people, and I was like, oh, I'm like, did I miss something? No, it's okay. It was just one friend texting me a bunch. But yeah, so I found like a fast way to sort of work on my Nikki dailies. The other thing is because you can do what's it called? Since you can like use your energy, like your vital energy, really quickly. I usually just if it says like do a Eureka round or something, I'll like pick a Eureka round. I usually look to see what it says. If it says fight a Boldy or whatever, I do that. It's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. My biggest trick right now, because I'm pretty much like set for everything, minus a couple of the Heart of Infinity things. I've been working on trying to keep 50 of each of the energies for right now. I know that's not going to last forever, but I was like, oh, if I get 50 of each energy, at least I'll be a little bit ahead of the schedule. I would get bubbles and stuff, or I would get bling, but I also feel like getting bling and things. I feel like when I get the bling, I spend it right away. So I've been trying not to spend all of my energy on bling. I also just realized I was supposed to do my weekly mission today because it's Monday and it reset, and I did not do that. Oops. Oops. That's okay. That is okay. I'll do that tomorrow. But the what's it called? The thing. Oh, the double rewards for the Heart of is it Escalation? I don't remember the exact name. No way! Huh? It's a miracle. It's a miracle. And it's shiny. I don't even know what a shiny one looks like. Thank you. Is this the one where it turns green? This is the original purple cat, like the purple leopard, right? not me, like, not knowing what... No, I think this is actually the 5th shiny I've caught on my channel. Most of my shinies have actually come from myself. Like, my own channel. I just don't know what... Is this is it green? Wait, I gotta check. I'm stopping everything to check. Good, I'm not echoing. I never remember if I remember to mute. No, it's red! Oh, look at them. What a good... How do you tell if it's a girl or boy? I don't want to call it good boy. So, I have caught, Shiny Cloyster. Shiny Cloyster, Shiny Dusclops. The one I just caught, Shiny Minccino, Vanillite, and a Charge-a-Bug all in my chat. So most of my shinies are actually a self-produced shiny, if you want to call it that. Oh, that's awesome! I'm so excited. I don't know what to do with the shiny Pokemon besides look at them and lock them to make sure they, like, never disappear and go away. Because that would be very sad. Okay, we're not gonna start fishing in Stonesville yet. I think, though, with my Vital Energy, I need to start maxing out my Heart of Infinity. I've been a little lazy on it. Okay, I can't even call it lazy, but, like, by my personal standards, I feel a little lazy. I still have these last 2 nodes to do. And I'm quite far off from both of them, but I feel like I should put my energy into that, personally. I know a lot of people actually went and did that manually without using any of their vital energy to get the insights, and I was like... Ugh. So, yes, I have been petting every animal. The issue is, the game caps you at 200 insights a day. Which, personally, I wish it capped you at 1,400 a week instead. So, like, you could do all of your farming, either, like... You could do them, like, a little bit every day, like the 200 a day, or you could do what I'm doing, where it's like, I sit here for a couple hours and just, like, farm the crap out of the game. That's what I personally wish it would do. I have suggested it. We'll see. I put in my surveys, you know? Who knows if they actually will read my survey or if they'll pick someone else's, because I doubt that they have the time to sit there and read everyone's survey. I don't feel like any game company ever reads everybody's survey. I feel like they probably just get, like a general summary. I'm sure they put it through ChatGPT and they're like, what's the most requested thing on this list? Again, I don't know for sure, but I feel like with the amount of surveys they potentially could get, I definitely feel like it could be someone's full-time job just to sit and read surveys. Which I also feel like would be the most mundane, boring job ever. I'd probably fall asleep. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect gacha games to, like, have somebody personally read every survey. I mean, if they did, I think that's freaking phenomenal and amazing. But I just feel like these game companies make a lot of money that they're not going to be spending money on, like, imagine your job title being survey reader. Oh, what do you do for the company? Oh, I read surveys. Huh? Yeah, my whole job's just reading surveys. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty common trend, is just asking for more diamonds or more of things. See, Instant actually had like a good name for it, and I was like, survey reader. I gave them a boring position, and Instant gave them a very reputable sounding good position. I mean, I definitely agree. I think most people just like fill out the survey, and all they do is demand in every single free entry box, like, give me more rewards, give me more like paid currency. And I think that that is good, but at the same time, I feel like if you don't take the survey actually like slightly seriously, um, I at least know from like survey taking in college, like if the survey looks like it's just there for like people to complain without actual good feedback, it's usually discarded as like a throwaway survey. Because you don't want to like you don't want to you don't want to only keep surveys that rate everything 5-star, but you also don't want to keep surveys that rate everything like 1-star. So you have to find ones that are like pretty, I would say, like evenly balanced, if that makes sense. Nikki is not on the dock. Ah, that makes sense. So I always like to tell people, if you do a survey for any video game, always make sure you don't rate everything like super highly, and don't rate everything super low unless you really feel like everything's really super low. But if you literally rate every item at 1-star, most surveys will just instantly like exclude, your responses. Again, I'm not saying that's every company, but a large majority of companies will just purposely exclude anything that's like just fully negative feedback. Because it's I mean, as dumb as it sounds, it's typically seen like if all you have to say about the game is negative, your feedback probably is not going to be very good. Like your feedback is seen as very skewed because you had a negative experience with the game. I want a skip button in Genshin. On Wednesday, everyone gets to watch me struggle with Genshin. I hope everyone's going to be very excited with me to watch me skip the story in Genshin. I already got like 2 Pyroculuses. I was very excited. I didn't mean to get them. I just ran into them. I was jumping and I grabbed one and I was like, look at me. I don't think I will get every Pyroculus on Wednesday, but we're gonna do the story and we're gonna see if I can. My biggest thing is I want to try and get every statue of the 7. I'm pretty big into trying to get statues of the 7. Well, no, sorry, not statues of the 7. The what's it called? The waypoints. The waypoints. I was like, the thing with the name and the words. That's actually what I've asked for in Nikki too a little bit, is higher level rewards for people like me who are at the end game. So there's the Mira level, and I really like the Mira level. I think it's really cool. Except like 1 summon and 30 threads feels a little light for me personally, so I've asked for, you know, a little bit more. I've asked for a little bit chunkier rewards. Granted, I think I'll hit level 100 at some point. I would say at level 72, I'm like higher than most of my, like, if I go to my friends list, I think I'm on the higher side of my friends. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, it looks like my highest level friend is level 67 or 68 and I am level 72. I think I play the game a little too much maybe. Maybe I should admit that now I play the game a little too much. Okay. Do I have any vital energy crystals? Now that I'm thinking about it? No, I don't think so. I was gonna say I could use a vital energy crystal to do my daily, but I think I'll be able to have the energy by the time I end stream tonight to do my daily, my weekly boss. Ooh. Oh, fishing spot. I want all the fish. I want to try and get all the fish. Try to see how long it takes to fish up every fish. I don't know if I'm going to fish on the abandoned district, though. The abandoned district's sort of a pain in the butt to fish at. So we will see. Okay, where am I? Okay. I keep walking this way. According to the interactive map. I feel like every video game needs a skip button, personally. I know people don't like the skip button when they want to read the story, but I feel like every video game needs a skip button. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Cause, like, what happens when you get stuck in a story? And it's like, what if you have to go do something? I agree, Crusher. I think every game should have it. Like, if you want to read the story, you can read the story. But if you don't want to read the story, you can just skip. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying your Diamond Art, Genie. I worked on mine today while I was watching anime. I allowed Schmoof to roam free a little bit. And as soon as I sat down to do my Diamond Art, he started barking again. I was like, Schmoof, no! No! I was like, you're embarrassing me. And then I realized it was his arch nemesis outside, and I was like, never mind. Keep on barking, bud. Assert your dominance on the arch nemesis. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying DBD, Mora. Are you playing Killer or Survivor? Schmoof's not allowed to bark. He knows he's not allowed to bark. It makes him look like an angry dog. Oh, the Blood Moon event's up. Oh, gosh darn it, I didn't know that. Ugh. Too many video games. Oh, too many video games. I have not played DBD yet with Ken Kaneki. I need to play against Ken Kaneki. Ranch and Mora, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. I have not played DBD. I know, I have not played in a while. Maybe I'll play a couple games after stream. We'll see. Ugh. Though, I did hear a lot of people were complaining that he's a little broken. Some days are just good days, Ranch. And then some days are just crappy days. Some days are just your day to win, and then there's other days. Yes, the new killer, Ken Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul. Oh no, is he bad? I hear a lot of people have been complaining about him, saying he's really OP. Like Houndmaster broken or Skull Merchant broken? Because Houndmaster was like the most bugged killer ever. I could physically not play against a Houndmaster without being like, I'm going to rip my hair out. This killer is so bad. I see I'm getting two different sides of the story here. Are you a high-ranking level killer, Ranch? I feel like I have to ask that only for context. To see if you're like a new killer or like a killer who plays a lot, who's like, oh, I know what I'm doing. Oh. I always have to ask, because, I mean, I never know if people are just like, oh, he's sort of strong. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing how he plays. I am very interested in seeing how he plays. When he was announced, I was really excited. I really want to get the Yui skin, but I can't really justify spending that much money on a locked Yui skin. I have a hard time justifying buying locked cosmetics. So I'm always like, oh, but I have so many unlocked cosmetics that I can mix and match with. Like, why do I need the locked ones? Despite the locked ones being like some of the best ones, which annoys me because I feel like they shouldn't have to lock the hair behind it. Like, unless of course it's like the onesie pajama ones where it's like, oh, it makes sense that the hair's locked. But some of them I'm like, ugh, why? Ooh, I do love Kate. Kate has some pretty good cosmetics. My prestige 100 Yui is my crowning achievement in DVD. I will never be able to live up to that. It only took me what 3 years to get a prestige 100. But I hear that they just increased the blood point cap to 5 million from 2 million, which is a huge improvement. That's crazy. Yui's my number one girl, and then I moved. Sable's my number two, so it's Yui and Sable. But I used to play a lot of Jill. I used to play a lot of Jane. Yunjin is another one I really love. I love Zarina. I don't think they'll ever do uncapped blood points, honestly. I don't think they'll do that because I feel like that would just cause a mess. Thank you for lurking, Genie. I feel like the game would just not be able to, like, handle that. Because, again, blood points are counted in the millions. Though, you know what I really wish they had? I wish they had a fast blood point level. Meaning, like... Okay, so you know how you can click the button in the middle, and that, like, makes it really fast? What I mean is, like, I wish that they had, like, a thing where it was like, oh, I want to put... Wait, 1 second. Sorry, I got an update from Google. Sorry, this is a really important email I just got. It has to do with my Google account. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry. I got an email in regards to my Gmail account. Gmail finally put their foot down and said, we're changing to your account to say that you live in Norway. I actually didn't even know that was a thing. Like, I didn't even know that Gmail cared about that, but because it was for my VTubing one, I had to read it. So I didn't end up losing my account, because that would have sucked. So, sorry, had to read that. Important, technically work email. Ooh, congratulations on almost the P100 Huntress. Yeah, I gotta get back into DBD. I think I said I was gonna play this week, but clearly we did not play DBD this week. DBD was put off to the side. That's okay. There's too many games that I have to, like, sit and play. There's just so much. There's so many games, and the worst part is 90% of the games I play are, like, never-ending games. Oh, does it instant? Do I have to do that for all of my Google accounts? Because obviously, like, my VTubing email is not my only email. I feel like that should be obvious. If people think my VTubing email is my only email, that would be pretty messy. Personally. Okay, according to the map, it says there's no fishing spots, which I want to believe, but it told me the last time there was none of the other things, and I couldn't find them, so it's okay. We'll just walk down this thing. Yeah, the EU has, like, tons of regulations, but technically, I don't live in the EU. I live in Europe, but I don't live in the EU. Norway is not part of the EU. Which I know is, like, probably the most confusing thing ever, but Norway is not part of the EU. Like, Europe and the EU are two totally separate things. They follow a lot of the EU principles, but they're not part of it. It's why they don't use the euro. Though the euro's pretty strong right now, I believe. Yes, so they do share some of the regulations, but not everything. Again, I am not well-versed in European versus Norwegian law, so I wouldn't know. I'm not even well-versed in American law, so, like, there's no way I'm learning EU law anytime soon. So, that's okay. I just know that if you go in Europe from another European country, you don't have to show your passport. Oh, well, thank you, Google, for explaining to us what law they share. But yeah, that's a big thing, is you can go from, like, European country to European country without showing your passport, I believe. It's like a domestic flight in the United States. You just go from, like, one place to the next. As far as I've understood. Like, you do need your passport, obviously. Like, when you get there. Like, when you go through, like, TSA, they ask for your passport as, like, your identification. But that's like, pretty much it. That's the extent of it. Oh, there's really no fishing spots all the way up this whole place. I thought there'd be at least one. Again, not that I didn't trust the interactive map, but feels weird that there's not a single fishing spot. See, like, there's a pier with a bunch of birds, but there's not a fishing spot? Ow. Okie dokie. We're, like, almost to the spot. Unsure how Momo walks faster than us, but he somehow does. You know what? I'm just gonna teleport here. Okie dokie. During this ad break, I'm gonna stand up, go look at the laundry, make sure it's actually dry. Use my favorite trick doing laundry ever, the sock box. For those who have no idea what I'm talking about, it's when you put all the socks from the laundry in a box so you can match them at a later date, so you don't have to think about them now. It's essentially just saying I'm really lazy and I don't want to match socks today, so I'll match them later. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. It's hard to match socks when you're streaming, okay? I know people don't think about that, but it's really hard to match socks while you're streaming. I have to actively use both hands to play Nikki with the controller. So... See? I think that's a smart thing. I just can't do that. I can't do that. And it doesn't help that, you know, I do Pavan and my laundry together, like, combined, so we don't... Like, I'm not gonna wash our clothes separately. Like, that's just a waste of money and water. So... Most of Pavan's socks are the same ones. It's mine that are all, like, slightly different. Like, slightly different. Instant congratulations on catching the Pokemon. But the problem is, he has some socks that are slightly different, and I have some socks that are slightly different. Like, I have my Nike socks, and I have my Adidas socks, and they look exactly the same, except the logos are different. And the other day, I was walking around with one Adidas sock, one Nike sock, and Pavan's like, you know your socks don't match, right? And I was like, huh? He's like, your socks don't match. I'm like, how'd you know? He's like, one says Nike, one says Adidas. What do you mean? How do I know? I was having a moment. Okay, guys. It is ad break, so I will see you guys all in just a couple minutes. Make sure you stand up, stretch, move your legs, and I will see you guys all in just a little bit. Be right back. Isn't there a surrender button now, Mora? Sorry, okay, I will be right back. Ads about to start. Be right back. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Hi, guys. Hello. Hello, we're back. Oh, are the conditions rough? Thank you, guys. Are the conditions rough for the surrender button? Obviously, I haven't played DVD, so I don't know what the conditions for surrender are. I guess that makes sense. No, it's just... No. I'm assuming you're talking about Withering Waves. Because I know for Genshin, technically you can fight every single weekly boss, right? Like every week? Yeah. Gainful and I did our bosses on Saturday. And of course, we have to do them again. We annihilated the, We did the Dendro Not Dragon. And we did the Natlin boss. Oh, we annihilated Arlecchino after she killed Gainful's character. I'm sorry that you fought the wrong boss. Instant. Do you need the materials for any other character you have, or no? Oh, okay. Well, at least it's not, like, totally useless. Oh, yeah, the one you just did. Oh, never mind. It is totally useless. No, that's the worst. You know, I know a lot of people trash talk League of Legends. But I have to say that League of Legends surrender option is, like, probably the best thing. Like, I feel like they implemented it, like, really, really well, in my opinion. Where it's like, hey, if someone doesn't connect to the game at the start, you have 5 minutes. And at 5 minutes, you know, you can surrender or whatever. And then, what is it? You can surrender at 20. Oh, you can surrender at 15 if the whole team agrees, but you can surrender at 20 with a majority. Granted, I know that DVD games are not supposed to be going for like 20 minutes, so that would be insane. But I think that something like that for DVD would have worked out a lot better, in my opinion. Like, if nobody's done an action in like a certain amount of time, then they should be able to surrender. I was considering looking into Honkai or Withering Waves to maybe give them a try. But I was like, I don't need another game that's a daily login chore. I don't think my small brain could handle it. I was like, I also don't. I realize that despite even though I do have a lot of time now, you know, because I don't have a job, like content creation is technically my job. I realize that like even if I have a ton of time in a day, I don't really actually want to spend it sitting at a computer, like all day. Like it's cool when when you have a job and you're like, oh, all I get to do today is like sit at the computer and just like chill and play my games. But like once I stopped having a job, it was like, I just don't want to sit at my computer all day. No, no instance, no. I don't know, that might sound like a crazy thing, but like, I feel like I want to do other stuff with my, like, my time and my life. And be like, I'm just gonna sit at my computer all day. And I know not everyone would probably feel that way, but personally, it's like a pretty good feeling not feeling like you have to just like live at your computer. It's hard to just sit at your computer all day too. I don't think people realize that. Like I don't think people realize that it's actually like it's more draining just to sit at your computer and do nothing all day. Like, even though recently I have been spending a lot of time... oops. 1 second. Even though I've been spending a lot of time, like, doing Diamond Dart and, like, watching TV, I feel like I'm a little bit more productive because I'm not just sitting at my computer. I don't know if that makes sense. But like just sitting at my computer feels like unproductive. Oh, I must have gotten this. Well, did I get this one already? I think I did. I think I did walk all the way up here. Yeah, okay. Just try and make sure I got this one. Like, I feel so much more productive when I watch TV not on my computer. Like watching anime not on my computer, I'm like, wow. I'm like, I feel like this changes my anime viewing experience. Not just because it's on a TV or anything, but it's like, wow, I feel like I'm not just sitting at my computer. I feel like I'm actually getting something else done. I've even cut back on my mobile games, and I've always been like a pretty big mobile game person, but I've even cut back on my mobile games because I'm like, I don't want to just sit and like brain rot, stare at my phone all day either. I think that's why I've watched so many animes this year already, in my opinion. Like, because I'm getting through an anime, like, once a day, once every 2 days. It's closer to once every 2 days. Because... like, I'll get through most of the anime, and then I'll have to finish it the next day, and then it usually bleeds into, like, my day to watch other animes. But that's okay. I actually don't know how many animes I've watched this year. Could look it up. How many animes have I watched this year? I guess I feel like I've watched more than I actually have. It says I've only watched 13 animes this year, but this is only counting like new animes. So I guess I've watched 13 new animes, so it's not counting all the animes I've watched with Poppin. But I've rewatched Jujutsu Kaisen and the Jujutsu Kaisen movie. I've rewatched Konosuba season 1 and 2, and then I've rewatched all of Demon Slayer this year too. So it's okay, it doesn't count those, but you know. There's Pokemon in chat, guys. X-Bishop Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. We're not fully caught up on Konosuba, because we have to watch the movie. So we watched season 1 and 2, but now we have to watch the movie before watching season 3. So, we're a little behind on it ourselves. But I think that's okay. We'll watch the movie eventually. It took us like 2 days to get through the Jujutsu Kaisen movie, because we ended up getting busy, and we started it late, like in the day, so we were tired. Hi Andy, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Mora, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yes, yes, the story of Megumin. That's what we gotta watch. So, Pav and I will probably watch that at some point, and then we'll start on Season 3, which I've never seen Season 3, so it'll be really fun. I've seen Season 1, 2, and the movie, so it'll be really good to watch the series with him. And we're almost done with Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2. So after we finish that one, obviously, we'll be moving on to something else. I have not decided what Pav and I are gonna watch next. Haven't picked something yet. Oh, is it? Really? Okay. I mean, that's good to hear. I haven't really heard a lot of people talk about Season 3 of Konosuba, so I don't know how good or bad it is. Oh! That's good to know. Oh, yes, ReZero. I cannot look at it again. Can't think about that, Pat. I can't think about that anime. Okay, oh. It's a fishing spot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish 7th Time Loop tomorrow, for sure. And then I will see what I want to watch next. So by tomorrow, that'll be 15 animes, because I think I realized one of the animes I had watched, I just didn't mark it off as finished. So that'll be pretty good. 15 new animes for this year. I'd say that's pretty good for myself. Oh, I also didn't mark Plastic Memories as finished, because I finished that today. My personal best for animes finished in a year, I think I watched 110 different animes in the year. Yes, that was a little... I do have to admit, it was a little excessive. My brain was, like, pretty much mush at the end of the year, though. I was literally going through, like, an anime a day at 2 times speed. So, I was getting through anime, like, fast. I have not watched a lot of animes at 2 times speed recently. Ooh, this one. Okay. What do I... I'm wondering if I should take a break after this fish to work on getting some furs and stuff. But I don't know. Well, no, thank you so much for the stretch break. I will grab that in just a moment. We were talking about it last week, but ReZero, I can't watch ReZero. I don't like the concept of Groundhog Day. And that's like what the show is about, is like the concept of Groundhog Day, essentially. So I have a personal small issue with the show just because of the content of it. I have a hard time watching stuff repeatedly, and that is like the definition of watching stuff repeatedly. So I don't think it's a bad show by any means. I don't think my brain and I agree with that kind of content. So I did watch season 1. I think I even watched one of the movies. So I did like invest time into it. I tried to like it. I do think I got to the point though where I was watching it on Crunchyroll, and then I went and found some questionable anime website on the internet to find it so I could watch it in 2 times speed. because I was like, I can't keep watching this at normal speed. I was like, there's something about it that's driving me crazy. And then I realized it was the Groundhog Day thing, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah. That's okay, though. I think it's really... I like the character designs a lot. I like the characters... minus Subaru. I think that's the other thing that bothers me, is I don't like Subaru that much. So... when you don't like the main character, it's I think it's also one of those really hard things to get through an anime when you're like, oh yes, the main character makes me want to rip my hair out. It's one of those harder to watch shows when you feel that way. I think he's meant to be, and don't quote me because I have obviously not really looked into it. I think the author purposely made him unlikable. But, like, not even, like... okay, like, Kazuma from Konosuba is unlikable. But he's unlikable in, like, a funny way. Like, he's funny, he's silly, he's ridiculous. You're just like, okay, like, this is insane. You're like, Kazuma is just dumb. Like, he's just so dumb and so silly. Like, it's one of those feelings where you're like, most people wouldn't like Kazuma, but you end up liking Kazuma because he's so, like, unhinged, I guess you could say. Like, that's one of the things that, like, a lot of people like about him, is that he's so unhinged. But it's like, so even though he's written to be an unlikable character, I feel like people can't help but like him. For, like, a lot of reasons. Subaru, in my opinion, is just unlikable, and I just can't find anything redeeming about him. Personally. Well, Kazuma is written to be cringy. Like, he's written to be, like, sort of, like, cringy and, like, socially awkward, which a lot of people typically don't like those kind of characters. But I feel like the way he's written is very well done, in my opinion. But yeah, Subaru is definitely on my list of I could live without this anime character. Like, ever. He is on the list of, if you disappeared tomorrow, I don't think I would care too much. Though I think Konosuba has taken a lot of time to do really good writing. Because it's like every character has such a strong personality on their own that I think it could have gotten, like, if they had made someone stronger than the others, they could have gotten lost in, like, the mix of characters. But the way that it's written is really well done because it gives everybody, like, a chance to really shine in their own way. Which I personally really like. That all the characters sort of, like, shine and are their own person. Okay, we did that one. We'll see, though, for me, how many animes I watch this year. I think if I get through at least 50, I'd feel pretty good. And I think I'll probably, now that the weather's better, I think I'll probably spend more time away from my computer and more time watching anime on TV. So, Yeah, light novels are insanely expensive. I can't believe they're that expensive sometimes. Hi, Tesa. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you have a great day today. Yes, yes, this is my chibi model. Are the light novels on Kindle? I know some of them are on Kindle, so maybe you could find some of them that way. Instant? Because aren't they, like, the same price of a book, but they're, like, they're the same price of a book, but they're the size of, like, a manga book, so they're, like, super short, and they have, like, size 20 print inside the books. Ah. Oh! Oh, that's expensive. That's really expensive. I never realized how expensive light novels were. Granted, I've never purchased a light novel, actually. Though I did used to have an app, and I think it, like, deleted itself off my phone. But it was, like, the web novel app or something. But I think I ended up deleting it because I was spending, like, a crap ton of money to read the stories when they were all, like, available on other sites for free. So I think I, like, ended up getting tired of the web novel app. Oh, and then it got to the point, too, where they were adding, like, really intrusive ads where it's, like, halfway through reading it, they would put an ad in the middle of, like, a sentence, and you're like, ugh. Like, it's like if you had read so many words, they were gonna, like, shove an ad in your face, and I was like, I'm tired of this crap. Okay. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Doo-doo. Oh, this is a good fish. Good fish, come on. Yes. Okay. We got like couple more fishing spots here. Oh. But I got a couple more fishing spots in the abandoned district or Stonesville, and then after that I will be done with every fishing spot. Come on, fishy! Papa. Oh. Got some really good fish today, I would say. definitely working on upping my numbers of fish. Okay, let me look at the interactive map. There's 2 more spots. Oh. Do not perceive me, please. I don't exist. Please don't perceive me. Yay. Okay, where's the last spot? Oh, right here. Right here. Fish pull. Oh, ugh, itchy hands. Eh. Yay! I haven't even gotten my really good fish yet, too. Okay, have I fished up every spot in the abandoned district? Oh, well, wait. Haha! I think I've literally fished up every single spot. I don't... Unless I, like, missed one magically, but it's not counting it. Oh, the abandoned district has a lot of fishing spots. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Here we go. More fishing. How exciting. I actually... The crazy thing is, I think the only thing I'm missing now for today is bugs. I don't think I've gotten all my bug insights for the day. Okay, the next one is over here. Um... Okay. Hmm. Oh. Sorry, I just got... I keep getting, like, emails and stuff about some stuff I might have ordered, and some of it's saying that, like... some of the because of the new changes in the US, some products may not be for sale as much or as often. So I was like, oh. So I just wanted to read the message before I, like, committed. Granted, I don't think I'll be buying another Diamond Art kit from them anytime soon. I just personally felt like the, I just felt like the drills that came with the canvas weren't that great. Which, I definitely need to finish that one, because I don't know the quality of the canvas and how well it holds up after it's been cut open and started. So I'm a little worried that it might not be sticky anymore. So I'll probably have to work on that one next. It's the one you guys voted for January, but I ended up working on something else instead. So, we'll see. Lots of changes, though. Lots of emails, lots of texts today. Lots of things to actually have to look at, rather than ignore. I didn't realize that being a content creator would get me so many billions of text messages. Okay. I really like the anime I started today, though. It's very good. I really quite enjoyed it a lot. I think I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. I thought it was just your average isekai, but it's not even isekai, so that's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy that it's not just your basic isekai, because I feel like half the time I watch anything, it's a basic isekai, and I'm like, oh. Oh. I just started 7th Time Loop. The villainess enjoys a carefree life married to her worst enemy. That's a really long title. The only reason I know what it's called is because I went and looked it up before I started talking about it. I was like, if I'm going to talk about this, I'm going to know what it's called. I started it. I've just been calling it 7th Time Loop. I don't know what, like, the actual shortened version is. But, it's been pretty good. I've actually really enjoyed it. I'm on episode 7. The pacing's, like, pretty good. How am I supposed to get closer to the water? I'm, like, in the water. Yeah, it actually just turns out that it's more of, like, a time travel kind of situation than an isekai situation. But I think I like that it's a time travel kind of situation rather than isekai. Because I feel like it gives a little bit more depth to it rather than like, oh look, OP main character, super strong, wow, ooh ah. Reincarnation's fine. I've watched a lot of reincarnation animes. So, you know. Oh, there's a butterfly. Oh, yay, I got all my insights for the day. We're done! How am I supposed to get to the small island over here? Oh, I'm gonna drown! Oh, it's the one you jumped to. Oh! Oh, Momo, you were right! You were right, Momo! Should have listened to you. Okay, I remember what island this is. I'm trying to find some cool new animes to watch that aren't just like the same old boring thing. But I feel like Crunchyroll is, because I've like all the things I've watched this year, like isekai, like OP isekai reincarnation animes. I feel like that's all Crunchyroll's like shoving in my face, which I'm like, no, Crunchyroll, please. I want a variety. Hi, Fluffy. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. I mean, you know what? You're right, Instant. What else are they making? They aren't making anything else. I'm doing great, Fluffy. Thank you so much for asking. Had a good day today. Just hung out, worked on some diamond art. I'm hoping to get my diamond art halfway done by tomorrow, so then I'll be 50% done with my diamond art. Then hopefully by the end of next week I'll actually have it finished. This one's a pretty small diamond art, so we'll see if I actually finish it or not. Ooh, are they for a special occasion, Genie? This Pokemon chat, guys. Extra Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Well, I hope you are able to finish them. I feel like I'm either really slow or really fast when it comes to Diamond Art, and I feel like most of the time I'm actually just really slow. I don't know how some people finish like 5 Diamond Arts in like a month. I'm like, how? And they're like big Diamond Arts too. I'm like, okay, you guys must not be doing anything besides like sitting there like hyper focusing on Diamond Art. Like, I feel like people make it like a competition. Like, how fast can I finish this? And it's like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Though I told Pavin that I would finish 12 Diamond Arts this year. And I'm at 2. I'm at 2 and it's April, so I'm like 1 month, I'm like 1 short a month, so I'm like, oh god. I'm like, oh god. But I told him I would finish 12 this year. I know. I gotta work on it. The one I'm currently working on is pretty small, so I've gotten through it fairly quickly. But I told him I was gonna finish at least 12 this year, so that is my goal, and I really want to stick to it. I really want to finish like 1 a month. Like that's like a big goal I have. Instant congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Granted, these Diamond Arts are also massive, so I'm like, I feel like I shoot myself in the foot when it comes to Diamond Arts, because I pick ones that are like 3.5 feet tall. And I'm like, I'm gonna finish this in a month, and it's like, oh my god, what did I do to myself? What did I sign myself up for? I'll probably put in the Discord to see which one you guys vote for next. For the Diamond Arts. I've got a lot of good ones, but I want you guys to vote, but at the same time, there's like one I've been wanting to do for a really long time. So I might just decide to say screw it and do that one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There's actually 2 Diamond Arts I really want to do this year. I know. There's 2 I really want to do this year, but one of them I need to wait to get a couple of things first. I bought a kit from a D-stash, meaning like someone already purchased it and then was selling it like secondhand. I paid a lot of money for it, but the majority of the canvas is like a peach pink as the background. But I want to add like my own. They're called enhancements. That's what they call them. But like I want to add like my own enhancements to it. But instead of buying the diamonds, I want to like. I don't want to say earn them, but I want to like get them out of other kits that I've done, because I mean like there's always extras when it comes to my Diamond Arts. So I'm trying to like get enough extras of the white shiny diamonds, like the white sparkly diamonds, so that I can add those like as a border around it. But what am I gonna? I'm gonna. Oh, you can't tell me that. Instead, I'll be so behind on Genshin Impact. What do I do with Genshin then? We'll be screwed. Genshin will suffer immensely. I'm so behind on everything. I know. The life of a procrastinator. That is true. Am I Crusher? I mean, you could always sit with me and just listen to story. In my free time, when I do sit on the computer and like hang out with my friends, I do just open Genshin and I'll let like the character quests go, like, and I'll let them talk in the background while I watch TV or something. Like when Juan and I watch TV, I literally will turn on Genshin and just let it like play. At least for the character quests, because I know character quests are pretty, like, dialogue heavy. I wasn't very good on my to-do list last week or this week, but this week I'm gonna make my to-do list tonight for the rest of the week. But I'm gonna get better at sticking at it, because I'm gonna compact less things into the days. Oh, I haven't even completed that area, Crusher, so I think you're better than I am. I just need to, like, sit down and play the game. The problem is, it's like, oh, that's really simple to say just sit down and play the game. I actually just have to sit down and play the game. And I think I'll be pretty okay when it comes to... I'm not at a great spot for Genshin, obviously, but I'm pretty happy with the progress I've made. I mean, I haven't been making as much progress recently, but I did, that one stream, I did finish like 5 world quests, like back to back to back. So, I'm hoping I can start working on that. Okie dokie. What time is it tonight? It's only 1. Why does it feel so much later? Oh, because I was tired at the start of stream. I was like, why does it feel like it's so late? You know what? During this next ad break, I'm going to take the time to get out my weekly planner and write down what I want to do this week. instead of trying to force myself to like record YouTube for multiple days, so I don't like do it. I was trying to figure out a way to like daylight savings has definitely been screwing with me, but I think I've also just been having a lot of issues in general, like going to sleep at like actual okay time, which is something I need to work on. So this week I'll probably be not streaming. Like I know the last 2 weeks I've been doing like almost 6-hour streams every night, essentially like 5 to 6 hour streams, and I'm going to bed like exhausted, and I wake up exhausted. I think I'm gonna try this. I think this week I'm gonna try and stick to, just to help get myself on a little bit of a better schedule. I think I'm gonna try and stick to 4-hour streams, and then try and be in bed by like 3:30. Which again, like yes, I understand that's like very late, but like that's actually considered early for me for how I've been working on it essentially like recently. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Um but yeah, I've just been sleeping like pretty crappily. Like I can go to like I've been getting like enough sleep, if that makes sense. But because I'm going to bed so late, I'm waking up super late, and I think by waking, like when I go to bed late and I wake up late, I feel like more crappy. Like if I wake up by like noon, I'm actually pretty okay. But it's like when I'm waking up at like 1, 2, I just don't feel as great. And again, like I do have less of my day to actually do stuff, because then I spend like 30 minutes to an hour walking schmoof, which is fine, but like by the time I get home, if it's like I wake up at 2 and then we go for a walk starting at like 2:15, then I get home at 3:15, then I'm eating like lunch at like 3:15. It sort of like messes up with like my whole day schedule thing. So I'm trying to wake up a little earlier. So it's it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. That's okay. I think I'm gonna try and schedule a couple days this week to more relaxing. I think the reason I also feel very behind on stuff is because I was pretty sick. I wasn't like super sick this weekend, but I was feeling pretty crappy. And I've been very I purposely did this to myself. I am behind on the Disney Dreamlight Star Path. Which is my own fault, which I purposely waited for because I was like, "Oh, I'll get into the game later. I'll work on it." But because I did start late, I've really sort of screwed myself over with it. So I need to. I've been really like grinding that out, and I've mostly been grinding that out because the event is like, how do I put it? I thought I would have enough time if I gave myself 14 days till the Star Path ends, and now we're at like 7 days till the Star Path ends, or 5 days, I don't even know how many till it ends. And I've had to grind super hard for that battle pass. So I'm like, okay, I need to like not wait this long, and I need to start I just need to manage my time better. But of course, like, and I don't blame my friend at all, but like having my friend visit meant I didn't spend like any time on my computer, which means in general I got very behind on like anything I couldn't do that wasn't like, on my phone. And I can't play Dreamlight Valley on my phone. So I just got behind on like a lot of stuff. Sadly. I also want to get in the habit of recording more YouTube videos. I know people don't really watch my YouTube, and my YouTube's not like my main source of income or like the main way I interact with you guys. Mono, thanks to hydrate. But I wanna start trying to do more YouTube content. I want to try and make like consistent YouTube content that you guys can enjoy and watch and have around, especially like if I'm on vacation or I'm not like able to like stream, at least like I can release new YouTube videos for you guys to watch and enjoy. And again, they're not the same, but at least it's a little bit of content to, I feel like, hold you over if you just want to sit and listen to something really chill or like, you know, enjoy a new game or something. Whatever I put on my YouTube, some of it may be repeats, so you may see stuff that you've already seen on stream. I will put that out there. Like, it's not going to be all original content, but a majority of it, I am trying to do original content for my streams. It just takes longer when it's original content. I don't know how. I seriously don't know how people are full time content creators. Like, and actually have any time to themselves to do stuff. Like, I truly don't understand how people find the time to do stuff for themselves. Like, I feel like content creation is so much more demanding of your time and to be present than like my 9 to 5 job was. I feel like my 9 to 5 job was like pretty chill, and this is like, oh, let's start thinking, and it's like, oh, okay. Okay. I do think a lot of them do have teams and stuff, obviously, that back them up. I think having like a manager, like, how I put it, if I had someone who could just like, if I could have someone just manage my YouTube, that would like make it easier, right? If I could have someone manage my like Twitter account or whatever. Oh, Nikki froze. The fish was too strong. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expert Pokecatcher if you'd like to grab it. Okay. Nikki froze. Let me. Oh my god, Nikki, why? Nikki, why? Okay, guys, ads are about to start in a minute, so let me get Nikki fixed. Um, but I think I'm gonna take my break starting now. I do, as I was talking earlier, I do need to like, what's it called? The sock bin. Okay, 1 second. Infinity Nikki saying that it's saying that the software I have isn't up to date, but it says I'm on the right software. I'm really confused. Oh, 1 second. Okay, guys. I will be right back. Ads are about to start, but I will see you guys all in just a couple minutes. While I get Nikki reset up. I'll see you guys in just a bit after the Sockman as well. Be right back. Hi, Bug. Thank you so much for checking in and stopping by. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for lurking. Oh, Nikki's struggling. Nikki too powerful. Okay, dokie, guys. We are back. Okay, we're back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Everyone's having a great day. I hope everyone was able to take a short break. Oh, stand up, stretch your leggies, move around. The socks have been put in the sock bin. Oh, the train is no longer empty. This train was very empty the first time we were on it. Trying to, like... Try to take a good picture. Okay, that was cute. And now we're in the middle of nowhere, though, with the boat. Or the train. Let me off this thing. Okay. Here we go. Oh. You know, not having Momo talk to me every 2 seconds has made this stream so much calmer. I feel very... I feel at peace knowing that Momo... All of Momo's big thoughts are being kept to himself. Whether Momo wanted it or not, all his big thoughts are being kept to himself. Wait, I think I got a good photo idea. Ah! Blinded! That's a cool one! Okay, there's my... There's like my 3 photographs of like the week for Nikki. Because I am definitely no Nikki photographer. But I try. I try my hardest. It doesn't go very well, but I try. Whew. I feel bad that today's stream is going to be on the shorter side, but I feel like I need to try and go to bed at a good time, and I still have a lot I gotta do off stream, like Genshin and other stuff. And I'm also sure everyone can only watch me fish for so long, because I feel like I'm losing my mind that I'm just sitting here fishing. Fishing is true torture. No one will ever tell me otherwise. Fishing is torture. Oh. Hi, Gateful. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying. I'm trying, guys. I have fished up a ton of fish today, though. I feel like my fishing numbers are looking real good. I'm very proud of the progress that I've made. But don't forget, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you get your daily piece of Ches. It only costs you 1 channel point. Make sure you guys get that if you haven't already. And feel free to grab it and lurk. Or grab it and run. I'll say hi, but if you don't reply, that's okay. I know people can get busy. I tend to get my check-ins and lurk in most streams I watch personally. I am not a very big talker in a lot of streams usually. Thank you. Thank you. I've tried. I mean, okay, look. 300 kilograms of one fish. I have 300 kilograms of multiple fish. To me, that's, like, really good. I feel like I've really upped my fishing numbers. The problem is the lampfish I need to focus on more. I just don't like that the lampfish is sort of, like, so hard to get, I guess. Like, it's so limited, and then it turns out it's used for, like, a bunch of really rare stuff, which is annoying, obviously. Okay, I do need to get this fish. I will go around and get all my pallet tails, because that is what I need to get. There's a Pokemon chat, guys, exclamation Pokecatch, if you'd like to grab it. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to work on getting these, the essence for certain things, too. Because if I know anything in this game, I know that essence are going to be so necessary for um, the next miracle outfit. It's not that I even want to like rush the miracle outfit. I just want to make sure that I'm like prepared. Because the Silvergale's aria was like not, it wasn't the worst one. I know compared to the Wishful Arosa, it was like a huge difference because it required so much stuff. But overall, I didn't feel like super behind on it, but I did feel like some of the stuff would like take days on end to grind out. So I want to try and, you know, be prepared. I also want to be prepared for like these outfits. Like, okay, it says it only needs 8 kilograms, which like you're like, oh, that's not bad. But then you look at all the other stuff it needs, and you're like, oh, never mind. Or like this that's a 3-star, but this is a 4-star one. Like, it doesn't look bad, but it's like, look, there's the pallet tail again. Like, a lot of these fish just reoccur in a lot of these outfits. And then like for the 4-star stuff, the 4-star stuff or the 5-star stuff's a little rough. It's not like the worst thing I've ever seen, but it definitely requires a lot more. So, yeah, see, look, okay. That's what I'm talking about, guys. It needs the essences. So, you gotta be prepared. You gotta be ready. I should make these eventually, but I haven't needed them for the Mirror Crown, so it's not a big deal. Oh, the comb belly's the other one I actually need to farm now that I'm thinking about it. I think that one's also only Wishing Woods exclusive. The best way I figured out how to the best way I figured out how to farm essence is like, in my opinion, I try and just pick one thing and like stick with it. So last stream, I spent like the whole stream getting every single one of the Manny beetles, which has an essence, but like I've never taken the time to actually like go and pick up every single one. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna go grab every single one. Because I feel like for most things, unless you're trying to be a hoarder like me, because I'm a super hoarder when it comes to stuff, I mostly just want, like, I feel like most of them, there's enough of the thing you have to either, like, groom or catch or whatever to get enough for every outfit that's currently out or available. Though I am excited to see if we're gonna get another miracle outfit, because, I mean, we had the Wishful Arosa, and then we got the Silvergale's aria in. Wasn't the Silvergale's aria in 1.2? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? So, or was it 1.1? The compendium will tell me. Yeah, okay, so 1.2. So technically or 1.1. Whatever you want to call it. So 1, 2. So it's been 3 months since a miracle outfit. I feel like we're in due shape for another one, or like a hint at the next one. Though I guess it depends how much they want to do for like story. I know that the Lunar New Year event, the Chinese New Year event, the Ling Lang event, the one where the ship came from Ling Lang. I know that's like a region, right? When they explained it. So I wonder if we'll get a miracle outfit that helps us transverse the sea or something. I don't know, something cool. to get to the Ling Lang continent. I think that would be really cool. Again, I literally know nothing, so this is just me speculating and talking nonsense. But I think that would be cool. Because I like that all the outfits have abilities. But I also have a feeling that if they're gonna start a new part of a story, I feel like any new part of the story is gonna have a new miracle outfit for that continent, or that country, or whatever. So I assume for those, it's definitely gonna be, like, new materials. So, like, I wouldn't be, like, upset by any means, like, if we went to the Ling Lang... I'm just gonna call it the country. If we went to the Ling Lang country, I would assume that, like, the Ling Lang miracle outfit, you know, would not probably take stuff from Mirrorland or Wishfield. So, you know what I mean? So, I assume that it would take stuff from the Ling Lang... I think it's like the Ling Lang Empire, right? So, to me, that would make sense. But, I'm hoping they add at least one more miracle outfit to to Wishfield. I feel like that would be really cool. I hope I know that we already have technically like a lot of like really big puffy ball gowns. But I'm hoping that if they do add a miracle outfit, it'll be sort of like ball gown kind of style, but have what's it called? Oh my god, I'm blanking. But have like a oh. Oh god. I'm blanking on the clothing item I'm trying. Oh, like a handheld item. Like a staff or something. Like I don't know. Or like not like an umbrella, but like maybe like it's like she's holding a tea set or something, or like a nice cute purse or something. I don't know. Like I think it'd be cool if they had something with more like handheld object. Well, Ranch, I hope you're able to I hope there's going to be reruns. Honestly, I think they need to do reruns. In a game like this, I feel like without reruns they would kill the game. But I feel like that's any Genshin, or not Genshin, like any gacha game minus Genshin, because Genshin does like miniature reruns here and there, but like really not reruns. But I think Genshin has enough content that they don't really need to focus too much on reruns, personally. But like for a game like this one, where it's like outfit based, you know, and like clothing based, and you want to like complete your compendium, I can definitely see why, you know, it sucks missing early seasons. What season did you join during for Nikki? Like, which one did you start playing in? Oh, the end of last season. Yeah, the last season was really good. I'm glad you at least, maybe, hopefully got some of the stuff from last season. Because last season was pretty good in terms of content and outfits. The season before it was pretty decent, but I would say that it's okay. In my opinion, it's okay that you missed it. I didn't feel like... I feel like most of the firework season stuff is, like, okay. I mean, of course they gave away a ton of free stuff because it was, like, Lunar New Year kind of thing. But, trying to see. Like, the Pear Pal outfits were, like, cute, but, like, I've never used any of these. And I have both of these, and I never use them. They gave away this one for free, but I literally see no one styling this one, because I don't think anyone knows how to style that one. This one's super cute, except the big fluffy pink purple thing is a jacket, not the dress. They gave away this outfit for free, too. And this one. I don't feel like a lot of stuff was... Like, yes, fireworks season was really, really cool, but I definitely feel like a lot of that stuff will come back around in terms of like the paid for store. Not that people should like spend a bunch of money, of course, but I feel like the some of the stuff is gonna come back for sure. And I've read online, I'm not super familiar with it, but it seems like a lot of and I played the game for a little bit. I played Love Nikki for a little bit, and I recently got back into it after playing Infinity Nikki, and I tried to like get a good grasp on how the game and the system works. And it looks like a lot of past event outfits do return in like some form or another. Like there's one way you can like recall, like it's like, oh, if you spend like 200 diamonds, you can like open up like a in this is Love Nikki. You can open up a portal that gives you access to a past event like outfit or a past event kind of in general. And that, like, to me that was really cool because it's like, oh, you can sit there and focus on trying to get all your past event stuff. Like, of course it costs like a lot of diamonds, and I'm sure it costs a lot of diamonds originally, but you can essentially just keep like recalling the same event over and over to try and get all the items. So it looks like there is a way you can go backwards in time in Love Nikki to hopefully get some items. So I'm hoping that Infinity Nikki does bring that, a system like that, back. And I'm playing I just recently got into Shining Nikki because I was interested to see how the game plays. And it looks like they do a decent amount of reruns. Like, not always, but they'll tell you, like, oh, this is a rerun. And, like, this is your second time you can try and get this or whatever. So, they do reruns in both Love Nikki and Shiny Nikki, so I definitely... I hate saying I assume they're going to do it in Infinity Nikki, but I feel like, you know, their past two games are pretty successful gacha dress-up games, so I feel like they would definitely do it for Infinity Nikki. I think what I would love the most is if they do rerun banners, but you get to keep your pity, um, if that makes sense. So it's like, so it's uh, like this banner I have 181 pity on it. Like if this came back around, I would do like another 10 summons or whatever. Like I would do some more summons if I got to keep my pity every time because then I could like eventually build it up. Um, if they don't let you keep pity, I think that's like bad on their part. Like, because then I feel like it's gonna really. I mean, okay, they're allowed to do whatever they want. Look, like of course they're the game company, but I think if they removed pity, I think they would lose a lot of people. Because like, for me, the only thing I'm lacking for this technical, like the outfit we have right now. So this is the current 5-star, right? The only thing I'm lacking is this right here for the second evolution. If I had to start all the way from 0 again just to get like the same makeup and like all this other stuff that I already have just to get to another one of like the growth materials, I would be so pissed personally. Like I would be pretty upset because it like I worked really hard to get these summons, the 180 summons I have right now. So I do hope they keep pity for a lot of them. I think it would make a lot of people upset personally. But again, I don't know if they're actually going to be doing reruns. I would assume they do reruns and keep your pity. Especially if it's like on the same banner. The other thing I've noticed in the other Nikki games, which would be super cool for Infinity Nikki, and I would love this, is if Infinity Nikki gave daily free summons. There's Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. So, like the Distant Sea, in Infinity Nikki, or sorry, not Infinity Nikki, in both Shiny Nikki and Love Nikki, you get like one free gold summon a day, and then there's like the premium summons, and you get one every 48 hours. If they gave us one free summon every 48 hours, I would feel so much better about actually thinking maybe I'll be able to get all of the outfits in this thing. Like, I know the games aren't the same, but I'm just saying. 715 draws to get all of the materials to update every outfit is it's a little steep. That's a little steep for my my sad little wallet, so and I do not want to pay for any of those summons. Also, I came at this the wrong way. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. How did I get out of here? Oh. I'm glad they did not soft lock me into having to teleport through. But yeah, I hope they keep pity. That'll make me feel a lot better, because I've definitely put like 20 to 40 summons into some of the banners just to get one piece. I do really hope for reruns one day, though. Like, I want them so bad to happen. If the reruns happen, I already know what outfit I want the most. I already know. I'm going to open the compendium so I can show you guys. Oop, sorry. Sorry, don't look at that. With the... If they brought back past events, I would get this again so that I can get not the third evolution, but I would get the fourth one. I would definitely go for the fourth one if I knew better. I think I'd also get the recolor for this one. I don't think I would get Flutterstorm. I mean, as nice as it is, I just don't feel like I really would want this one. It looks too similar to the one that's in the permanent banner. But you know what I would do? I would summon enough to get, like, the makeup items. I think I'd also go for the, I'd go for the recolor of Daughter of the Lake. I'd definitely go for the darker version. I'd finish off this outfit for sure. And then for fireworks season... For fireworks season, I think I'd go for the recolor, because I think I'm only like 10... I think I'm only like 10-ish summons away from the recolor of this one. So, I mean, I'd say I'm pretty close for that one personally, so it's not like a... I don't want to say it's not like a big deal, but I'm like close enough. Because like the recolor is not like hugely different, but I love that what's it called? Oh. I love that the shoes have like more of a red tone, and I love the white hair and the red ribbon. I feel like that's real, like that could... I feel like that could play in really well with a lot of stuff. But yeah, I want the fourth version. I actually already have 2 pieces towards the fourth version, because I got extra pieces when I was trying to get the recolor, so I would love the 4th version of this one. I think that would be so pretty. Daughter of the Lake is so nice. Oops, that's not Daughter of the Lake. Daughter of the Lake is so nice. I caved and got it. But this recolor is so good. This recolor is so good. Oh my god, I want the recolor. I just realized it would match perfectly with Spectral Mist. That would be so cute. I think I'd also get the recolor of this. I skipped on it because I didn't want to spend all my summons, but I think I'd get the recolor of that. I think I'd definitely skip on Spectral Mist recolor, though. I don't really need this one. I'm not really interested in pink-haired Nikki. I like the silver-haired with it. Are these all evolved? Yeah, I think so. I think I'd also try and get a couple more pieces on, like, these 2 outfits. Like, I only summoned the 25 to get, like, the new items, but I would not... I think I'd try and get more pieces on these just to finish them, just to have them. But they're not, like, a priority. But, like, if I had to prioritize anything... If I had to prioritize anything, and, like, I had to pick only one thing to rerun, like, of everything, I think I'd definitely do the Blooming Dreams. Of everything I could ask to rerun, Blooming Dreams would be my number 1. I just... it's so pretty. Like, it's so nice. I'm so glad I got Daughter of the Lake. I was gonna pass on it originally, but I was like, you know what? I was like, I feel like I'm gonna regret not getting it. I don't really use a lot of the pieces too much. But at the same time, I was like, I really love the hair. And I love so much about it, I was like, I'm just gonna get it. But honestly, you know, for what they've done, Infold has really done a really great job with this game, personally. I personally really love the game. I love everything that's come out. The content's all been really good, in my opinion. The stories have been a little light, but I like all the new outfits that they've released. I like that they've been giving away free outfits. I like that not everything is, like, pay to win the outfit. Like, yes, of course there's the gacha, but I really have to say I like that. Hello, Green, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Besides the story being a little bit on the lighter side, oh. I love that they're giving away full free outfits. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. I haven't really gotten very far in Shining Nikki because my, like, scores are really bad in the game or whatever. I just started that game up, so I'm like a month into the game, so I'm like struggling to get anything done in Shining Nikki. But like this game's like, again, it's not a bad thing. It is on the lighter side for like lore and story, and you can finish the story fairly quickly. But I love that they're giving away so much free stuff. Same. I mean, I don't really read the story. I'm not much of a reader when it comes to stories, but I do significantly enjoy, like, the game as a whole. I mean, like, I was showing off the collection thing. Like, when you look at it, like, just seeing that every single time they are giving away, like, all these free outfits that they could have charged us for. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they literally gave... Okay, these I paid for, but, like, these 3 they just gave for free. Like, I feel like they're being pretty generous giving away multiple, like, 3-star and 4-star outfits. And the fact that they give you both to evolve it, like, they could have given away one free one and then been like, oh, you have to pay for the second half. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's not perfect, and I know people have their complaints, but I really feel like they've done a really good job personally. It's yeah, exactly. I think wait, actually, isn't it 9 outfits? They've been doing 3 every patch for a little bit, so it's 9 outfits, right? 2 weeks or 1 week, 1 week. Then I'll evolve this one. I mean, like, yeah, but even if it's like 6, 9, however many outfits, like that's a lot of really nice free outfits, and they definitely didn't have to do that. So I'm personally pretty happy with it. I know some people might not be, but hey, they're free. Like, I'm not gonna complain about like a free outfit in a video game. I also feel like they've been pretty I like that they've been giving away free outfits like every patch too, just for completing like some of the story. Again, I'm not super big into Love or Shiny Nikki, but the fact that they've like this, they literally just gave it out for free just for like existing. It's like play the game. Like I just love that essentially they gave away this really cute outfit, and every single patch they've just given away an outfit for being like take a picture, ride your bike. Like it's like such basic stuff that you're like, oh, like anybody can do this. I guess that's what I really like. It's not really time gated versus like it is time gated, but it's like not like, oh, well, you didn't play you it's like it's not saying something like catch 5,000 bugs, right? Or it's not saying like catch like 1,000 of this beetle. Like it's literally stuff that takes like 5 minutes to do, which I really like because if someone's busy, you're able just to like log in really fast and be like, oh, I can still get this free outfit despite being a really busy person. I personally really like that because I know it's not the easiest or the simplest when you're really busy to put in a lot of time into games like this. So, I personally really appreciate it. I appreciate all the free outfits they've given. And I feel like the outfits have like a lot of really good variety too. So I'm super happy with how Infinity Nikki has been shaping up. And as someone who has played in the past tons of gacha games, I know that the pity system is not like the best, but honestly, I've had a pretty great time with this game personally. Like I haven't really had any major issues with the game or the pity system personally. I know not everyone's the same, but granted, I haven't gone for a full fully evolved outfit, so I wouldn't know. But the 2 outfits I have gotten that I have the evolution for, I feel like I've done pretty good with them. You got this, Green. I believe in you. The Silver Girl Aria outfit is gorgeous. I really enjoy using mine. Instead of evolving that one, I decided to evolve the Wishful Arosa one. Yeah, I pretty much used all of my vital energy on the to get the experience needed to get the extras, because I was like, it takes you literally get 200 a day. This I had one of my mods do the math. I think he said it'd take like 60 something days if you sat every single day and got 200 essence every single day. So I was like, I don't think I have time for this. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay, I want it to be daytime. So let me change the time in the game. I already know where all these are, but I like to track them just in case. In case they roll off somewhere. I had a lot of these, but then one of Momo's cloaks took 100 soul fruits, and I was like, ugh, my heart. My heart. Momo better be glad that I think he's cute. See? There we go. I track them so I don't miss any. I definitely would miss some if I didn't track them. I keep seeing these little, like, caverns everywhere. Maybe they're for a new or a new bug or something that's gonna come out at some point. I just noticed them. They're like sitting around places. I personally recommend for the Silvergale's Aria outfit. If you're gonna go for anything, I would personally suggest that you go for the grooming upgrade first. I mostly suggest the grooming upgrade because most of those animals you can only brush once a day. While most of the fish you can catch multiple times a day. So even the tooltail, even though it is like a once a day technical fish, it is possible to find it 2 or 3 times in a day if you're super lucky. So I would personally say that if you still need to work on like to upgrade the Heart of Infinity, to go for the grooming. Yeah, of course. Go for the grooming first. And then... What does the Silvergale's Aria need? I already finished it twice. I spent too much time playing the game. Oh, it doesn't tell me what it needs to craft. So... I know that you need fishing. I ended up getting the fishing stuff last. Because all you need is the pallet tail essence for fishing. So I wouldn't worry too much about fishing because you can get 5 pallet tail essence like minimum a day. Unless of course you get really lucky and you find more. So the pallet tail, literally you just need it like for 1 or 2 days. But the ones that it's like, oh, you know, brush the fox, brush the swan. I think those are like 5 or 7 day long. Like, you have to play for that many days because you can only brush them once. So I would say that. And then also you'll be able to brush the what's it called? For the crown fluff, the like the moose deer thing that like walks around. So that's pretty convenient in my opinion. There's only like 4 of those a day, I believe. So the brushing is the one. I ended up doing the brushing second to last, and I regretted doing. I ended up doing like the fruit ones, like the gathering ones. But I personally actually, even if I don't play very long, I end up getting all of my gathering insights. Like, I max out my gathering insights before I max out anything else. So whenever, like, you max out first, I would say work on that one last. Because you might end up like me and have significantly more insights. Like, my fishing one, I have 25,000. I haven't finished those. But for gathering, I have 26,000. And this one I literally only paid for because I was like, oh, I might as well pay for this last one. But I literally stopped at the 18,000 that's required for the game. I ended up just paying a little extra. But, the gathering one I pretty much did without buying it. So, I don't know. I would personally just say, don't worry too much about, like, the ones that you work on daily. and work on the ones that you might struggle with to do. And also, there's really no rush. Once you finish everything in the game, the only thing that's waiting for you is the Silver Gale's aria to work on. And of course, I, like, finished that right away. And now I ran out of things to work on. So, don't be like me. Don't be like me hoarding items for funsies. We just fished up, like, almost every fishing spot today because I need to catch up on my fishing. Yes, you can. I have completely finished the game. I am one Whimstar short. I am one Whimstar short. The only Whimstar I am short on is the one that costs 3 million bling in Florawish. I just don't want to pay 3 million bling in Florawish for it, so I was like, no thank you. No thank you. Have you tried the interactive map yet? Hoarding items? My goal is to get 1,000 of every item. Yes, the interactive map is great. Yeah, my goal is to get 1,000 of every item. So I have 1,000 butterflies and fireflies and of all these, of course. I'm working on getting the sheep. That's a slow process. It's a slow process overall, but you know, I'm working on it. We're getting there. It's why I just mostly run around and grab stuff. I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to items. Hi ATZ, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, honestly, the map saved me so hard because I found like a different interactive map that wasn't official, but it like had enough ideas that it told you like, oh, here's how you can get some of the stuff, and I was like, okay, cool. And I like used that not interactive map, like not official interactive map. Green, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cheds. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you so much for stopping by. It turns out that I missed two dues in the Wishing Woods, and I was like, and they were in the tree, and I was like, oh no. I'm like, I'm like, I am not going back in that tree. I was like, not the tree. I was like, I'm gonna rip my hair out. I was like, nah. I was like, oh, heck no. Luckily, the map was like really great, and it told me exactly where to go, so I was like, oh, thank the Lord. But the interactive map is literally the best thing ever in this game. Especially because it connects directly to your account. It helped me get so many of the, like, the last second dues, and I missed like literally. The worst part is I think I missed like 3 dues in Florawish, but it turns out they were in 2 different spots, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. Hi Al, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day today. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're having a fantastic day yourself. Yes, there is Ranch. Let me send you a link. There's the link. It's the official interactive map by the devs. So, you can log in and connect your... I brushed the horse. You can log in and connect your account directly. And, it should just, like, sync up with everything you need. Yes, of course! It's... Honestly, the interactive map's the greatest thing to ever happen in this game. I was such a baby with that. I was like, meh, meh. I'm like, I'll never find everything. Hope you're having a great day at work, Al. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, everyone on stream knows the tree. The tree and I had a disagreement. I was like screaming at the tree. I was like, where are you? The tree and I needed to have need to be separated because I was gonna strangle the tree. The tree and I were not friends. Shh, Momo. Also, muting Momo, 10 out of 10 decision. So this is one of the animals that you can only see so many times a day. Here in the Wishing Woods. So again, get your materials. Ugh. Okay, there we go. There's like a list of animals and stuff that are like rarer, and you can only get them so many times a day. Like the Sockos, you can only get like 7 times a day or something like that. Most of them I don't actually bother to get every day. My plan of 1,000 of every item is like 1,000 of like the easy to find items, and then the harder to find items I'll get there when I get there. Because 1,000 of the once a day items would be 1,000 days of playing, and that's unrealistic because I know I've used a ton of it for outfits and stuff. Ugh. So some of the things I just know 1,000 of it is not gonna cut it. But I could say 100 of every item. But I feel like that's a really low bar to set. Also, guys, don't worry, but ads will start. After ads, I'll probably play for just a couple, like maybe 10-15 minutes, and then we'll raid someone. Today's gonna be a little bit of a shorter-ish stream, because I gotta get mentally prepared to face the 3rd darkest dungeon tomorrow. That's going to probably make me want to cry. The 3rd darkest dungeon is going to make me cry, so I will be nicely begging everybody to help me. I'll be using crowd control for that, so hopefully you guys will want to support me, not make the experience harder. I'm just nervous that I'm gonna get really frustrated, or someone's gonna get one-shot and died, and I'll be like, oh my god. Oh my god. I hope it goes great. I hope it meets everybody's expectations. I don't know who I'm going to use for the team, so I'm thinking I might, Ooh, that's awesome, ATZ. Well, I hope to see you tomorrow. I might, before stream, I might grind a little bit. Not a ton. Al, thanks for checking in. I might grind a little bit just to have a team ready, because right now we don't have a team ready for the Darkest Dungeon. Like, I don't have a proper healer, so I need to probably play, like, a round or 2 before. So I might do that off-stream, might do that on-stream, depends. I just want to try and get into the game and be, like, as fresh as possible with it. Because I definitely feel like if I'm not as fresh as possible for it, I'm going to struggle. You guys said this one's like like it's really long, isn't it? So I gotta be prepared, you know? Ooh. Oh, sorry, 1 second. I had to unplug my tracking phone to plug my actual phone in. Because they share the same charger, because I'm not gonna have like 3 of the same charger on my desk to be dumb. Al, congrats on the 3-stream watch stream. Is it? Okay. We still need to defeat the siren. Oh shoot, I scared it. I scared him. Stop running! There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exoship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Stop running! Trying to cut it off. Hi, Kawaii. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Why is he so much faster than me? Thank you for the joke. Haha! Oh! Yes, I caught them all. Oh, yes, Pokemon chat. Do I have this one? I do have this one. Okie dokie. I think we're... You know what? We're gonna get our last pony curl. Because I've taken forever to get these pony curls, and they just drive me crazy. Yes, you did. You did use an Ultra Ball if that's what you meant to do. Okay. Ooh! Well, I hope your first Ultra Ball is not a waste. Congratulations, ATZ, on catching the Pokemon. That would have really sucked if your first non-special Pokeball failed. Would have been a very cryable moment. I hate that I have to crawl so slow to brush the horsies. But I'm really low on horse fur. I think it'd be on brand for the channel. I feel like the Pokemon community game has a vendetta against me and my channel. Hello? There we go. I did it. I did it. Okay. Yay, we got the pony curl. Ah, yes, Ranch. If you have any questions, about the Pokemon community game, please let me know. I never know if somebody actually knows how to play or is just, like, following the motions. Okay. Oh, that's not the right way to jump across. How do I jump across? I just want the pony curl. I just want the pony curls. Haha. Ugh. So itchy. Am I any closer to making it a billion? The 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 course? I'm so close to finishing all of these. I'm so close to finishing all of these. Guys, we hit the 2 million mark. We hit the 2 million mark, guys. Ugh, I never thought this day would come when we hit the 2 million mark. This mission's gonna take me forever. Why is this horse running in slow motion? Wait, really? The two that I needed escaped? Are you joking me? I cry. The fact that I hit 2 million when each one only gives you 100, I feel like says a lot. I don't get it from killing stuff, right? Okay, 200. I'm gonna kill these things and see if it gives me anything. No, it says explore. Oh, that's the worst, that killing enemies doesn't help me get to that number I need. Okay. Should be at 500 now? Welcome back from ads, guys. Oh my god, guys, this mission is good. This mission's so rough. I should... Ugh. If anyone's actually finished this mission, I would like to know how. And I'm assuming it had to do with some kind of, like... You min-maxed the crap out of the game, or you spent every single day just grabbing every piece of bling on the map. Because I can say I am nowhere near it. The fact that I hit 2 million is, like, a big deal to me. I mean, I guess it is a big deal. I collected 2 million bling just based off what's laying around on the floor. Okie dokie. I just hate that it's only in, like, small groups of 2 or 3 that you always find it. It's okay. I wonder how far other people have gotten. But from what it sounds like to me, from what I understand, I think I've put in, I wouldn't say more time. Oh gosh, the lighting just changed. I wouldn't say I put in more time, but I would definitely say I have, I think I'm more of a min-maxer than the average Nikki player. Let's put it that way. I think I have put in a lot more time into a lot of stuff. You mean the premium hoarder of items? Oh, I'm such a hoarder of items. It's really bad, guys. It's bad. Yeah, I do wonder how other people compare in getting this mission. I know a lot of people got the bike one way before I did. Granted, I just didn't care about the bike. I was like, I will finish the bike mission when the bike mission calls to me. And of course, every time I tried to do the bike mission, my game lagged out and froze. So clearly, the bike mission and I were like not meant to be together. The bike mission had other plans in its life. It's like, oh, Kuru's trying again. Time to crash the game. It's like, oh, okay, game. So the bike mission took significantly longer than I feel like it should have. That's okay. No, not yet. I am waiting. When it releases on Steam, you will all know. Trust me. My game will not crash. It's already crashed 3 times tonight, twice tonight. I'm assuming that the game will not crash as soon as I get it on Steam. Once I get this game on Steam, Steam will probably run it a lot smoother than its own browser. Granted, I think a big reason I am lagging is because I did sign myself up for the NA server, but I signed myself up for the NA server because all my friends play on the NA server. So, I feel like, even though I am living in Europe, like, all my friends play on the NA server, and it gave me the choice, so... No. I know I should send in the reports every time. I do when it prompts me to, but I think it doesn't, like, always prompt me to send in reports. So... We will see. Okay, wait. Okie dokie. Let's go to the abandoned district. I do try to send it as often as I can. Because of course I would love for them to, like, understand where I'm coming from, you know? Like, hey, I really love your game, except your game hates my computer. Which, honestly, fair, but also, why? Why, computer? Why? My computer's not even old. I mean, okay, some of the parts are old, but most of it's new. Most of my computer has, like, pretty decent parts. Like, my newest part is only a year old, so I feel like I should not be running into issues like this. Okay. I'm slowly working on the Make It a Billion mission. As you guys, I'm sure, can tell, because I'm going around getting the bling that's, like, sitting around. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, exactly. And again, as I said, like, not all of my parts are new, but also they're not all old. So I do have, like, a decent mix of parts here and there that could definitely contribute to stuff. I did read online recently that a lot of people are having trouble playing Nikki on their phones. Because it's also a mobile game. But I haven't ran into any issues personally, so I'm unsure what everybody's saying is unplayable. Granted, I don't do long play sessions on my phone. I mostly just, like, log in and will do dailies if I'm running short on time or trying to do some stuff. Like, if I'm out and about and I'm like, oh shoot, like, my vital energy is full, let me log in really fast. So I haven't done anything, like, really extensive play-wise on Nikki for my phone. So again, my opinion on the matter of phones not working that well probably doesn't matter as much, but I honestly thought Nikki was really good on phone. Though, again, I do have to say, I have an iPhone 15 Pro. I don't know if the Pro makes it different, but I'm pretty sure that the Pro... Having the Pro version of the iPhone definitely makes some type of difference when it comes to gaming on a cell. At least I would assume it has some difference comparatively to, like, you know, an old iPhone or something. Or even like the iPhone 15 versus the iPhone 15 Pro. I think the Pro version definitely has, like, the better it has the better camera, and I know it has, like, a slightly better processor, I believe. So, I mean, it would make sense that my phone, I've only had, like, a good smooth gaming experience with Nikki because my phone's, like, well, it's not the newest version, but it's, like, the second to newest version, and it's the upgraded newer version. But I've really enjoyed every aspect of Nikki, personally. I really can't stop talking about how highly I recommend this game. Like, I have a friend who's, like, a really tough critic of gacha games, and I told my friend about this game, and she was like, oh my god, she's like, I love this game. She's like, Nikki is fantastic. She's like, if you hadn't told me about Nikki, she's like, I don't know. She's like, I would have been missing out on such a fantastic game. And I'm like, okay, see? I was like, I told you. I was like, I told you. She's like, yeah, you told me so. I was like, I told you so. I was like, I told you you'd like Nikki. Ooh. I just like that it's not, how do I put it? I just like that I don't have, like... I don't... It's not like a high-stress game. I feel like I'm able to actually do stuff at my own pace. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I definitely like that this game is very, like, do it at your own pace, first and foremost. And then secondly, I think I just really enjoy the fact that, like, I feel like everything about it is, like, the art is fantastic. Like, the characters are really good. Like, I just really like everything about it. Okay, there's, like, a train somewhere that you can, like, jump down. The train has, like, a bunch of money. It's here. Eek. Okay, I know I said I wouldn't stream too long, so we're gonna probably end here in just a minute. Oh, is it? Are the stats really good? Is it as good as Pikachu with Dragon's Breath or whatever you said happened to you the other week? That's actually really good. Okay, this will be the last place we go, just to get some last-minute blings. Because the Make It a Billion mission is literally going to take it forever. So, might as well. Gather these while I can. Not like they're going away, but before I forget about them. There's like one space where there's like a bus on one of these that you can like drop down the bus and the bus has a bunch of bling. I definitely feel like this game, the Pokemon community game, makes every Pokemon hit harder. I just yeeted myself off a cliff. Great. Well, this isn't where I wanted to be anyway, so. It's not that island. No, it's gotta be. Has to be this island, the train island. I'm gonna end soon. Also, let me just play a little bit. Ah, 1 second. My cable just got stuck in my chair. Oh, this is it. This is the island. It's literally this one. Not me missing 90% of the bling on that, so let me go back. I drank a lot of water on stream today. I feel very healthy. Granted, I started my day off with a soda, so I was less healthy before stream. But that's okay. I redeemed the healthiness by only drinking water on stream today. Actually, I got most of them. Okay, let me check this one last area and then I'll end stream. Oh, there we go. You know what? Just a little bit of bling is better than nothing. thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you guys all have an amazing rest of your day, evening, afternoon, night, whatever time it may be for you guys. Thank you all again so much for hanging out. Let's see who's live. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow we are playing some Darkest Dungeons, so make sure you guys do show up. Come hang out, come watch the, it's gonna be interesting tomorrow, so, make sure you show up. Crowd control lets you control the game, so don't forget to bring your bits and your monies and your, sanity, because I'm gonna lose my sanity, so I might need to borrow your guys's. But thank you guys all again so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Let's see who is streaming. It looks... You know, let me look at... see who's playing Infinity Nikki today. But don't forget, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you get your daily piece of Ches. Bye-bye. Okay, oh. The team has so many people, but most people aren't playing? Question mark? We're gonna raid this person. Let's see if it says... see how it goes. But again, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Here is the raid message if you are subbed. Here's the raid message... oh. Here's the raid message if you're not subbed. We sent them twice. But thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow for some more streams. Have a great rest of your night, guys. And I'll see you guys all very soon. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.